Good morning all, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let me just turn that sound down a bit because she's a bit loud. Oh, hold on. There. It's a very good piece of music. It's not the actual Thomas theme, but it's all right actually. It's a nice piece of music, in-house created as well. Right, let me just get my my links up, and yeah, we'll go from there. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are live. Cool, blimey. It's been a bit of a go at the moment, and I will explain when I get all the links up and everything. So just bear with me. Right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Just got to do the old Facebook looks. Where is it that I can never find it where I need it? I need to click that, don't I? So I'm still getting used to using OBS and YouTube straight off, and it does chuck up a few, like, what am I supposed to be doing here? So I do apologise. It's usually all set up straight. Do you know what I mean? Straight off. But for some strange reason, I've had a bit of a nightmare this morning. Well, what, 20 minutes ago, we had a big power cut, and I didn't know whether I was going to be going live at all. So yeah, I need this right now. So yeah, make sure that everything's not blown. So oh god, it was crazy. I was like, oh no. Yeah, so it's a bit of a nightmare. Oh, but here we are. We are going to be live for a few more hours. It's out now. We are live, and I'm just in the process of just getting everything sorted. So bear with me, guys. We are going to be running through what we can. We're going to do at least one service with every single loco that's available. But at the moment, I just have to get the links done and everything. And just make sure that the stream's healthy. So I will be with you. I've just got to do Facebook. There we go. Click next with that. And add the post audience, share to groups. We want Train Sim World community. Don't think there's another Train Sim World one, is there? No, can't really put it in hands. Post. Oh, my headphones just went doo 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 doo, meaning that there's no sound. No, there is sound. We have got sound. How is the sound, guys? Can you just let me know? It'd be really, really appreciated. Oh, thanks DB for putting me on your list. Awesome. Right, I think that's it, guys. I think we are live. We are ready. How are you all doing? Welcome, Jonathan. Welcome, Mr. Quicko. Hello, Train Sim World. It's got to be Jamie. Hello. How you doing? Oh, we finally got here. Yeah, suffered a power cut right before we supposed to go live. Well, it came in about 20 to 10, and that buggered up all my preparations. I had everything all ready, the game was running, and of course, because my PC nuked itself, I was so worried that because I lost power, it's done a problem with it, so I had to run checks on it. It's fine, hopefully. But here, yes, welcome. We have got Thomas and Friends, and the wonders of Sodor, and a big thank you to Dovetail for the provide of the early access key. But you guys are going to be buying it yourself, hopefully. And I can't remember what the prices are. Oh my god, how can I not remember that? I'm just looking at a sheet. I am looking at the sheet. Right. It's currently deluxe edition is what I've got is $39.99. It's $29.99. US dollary dues is the deluxe edition is $49.99 or $39.99 for the normal non-James deluxe edition. And for euros, it's €34.99, and for the deluxe edition, it's $44.99. For the US James add-on, if you're not buying the deluxe edition, which I highly recommend because you get James with it, it's $16.99, £12.99 for the James add-on, and euros is $15.99. So yeah. So what do you get? This here, I'm using my hands here a lot, so there's no there is a camera, but it's not switched on. You literally get the island of Sodor, which is this little thing here. So you got info here, towns and villages, just these little things, Hackenback, Mouthwaite, Tidmouth, Knapford Harbour, Dryor. So you got a lot of towns in here. The map does go underneath here as well. That should really have gone up there, I think. It's very. This is very kids sort of thing orientated, because Thomas and Friends, Thomas the Tank Engine. If you were a kid, it was a big thing. If you like trains, absolutely huge thing. It's kind of died off over the last few years, but it's kind of a huge big thing. And I can remember, and I don't know how many else can, the G-Scale series on, I think it was ITV, that Britt Allcroft did. And yeah, it was fantastic. Absolutely, I loved it. And my mum, and I do have it somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I do have a battery-operated Thomas the Tank Engine that sat on its own track. My mum just bought me Thomas the Tank Engine, the loco itself. So I don't know where it is though. That's the thing. I do have a Barkman 00 gauge Thomas, which he's still in the box at the moment. I've not got it out because I've got too much paperwork in front of me. So yeah, I haven't bothered to get it done. But anyway, we are going to crack on. I've just got to make sure the Discord is switched off, because Discord will be throwing up all sorts of things, and I don't want it coming up with messages and everything that it shouldn't really be doing. And I've got to figure out how I can get Discord to not do that. So yeah. But anyway, we're going to crack on, and I'm going to do a tour basically. So this is the island of Sodor. You've got Henry's Tunnel there. Ballyhoo, is that Ballyhoo? Ballyhoo. Vickerstown and Vickerstown Yard. And I think that's then the UK over there. So you literally go from east to west. And it's it's about half an hour journey, runtime sort of thing, which is probably a little bit less than it kind of is in real life sort of thing. I think they've truncated the route a bit, if I remember what the wording was. But that's to make it operationally sustainable, if I remember rightly. So yeah, we had a look at this back in August, and yeah, we didn't really get to see any of this, how it worked. And that 3D map looks absolutely awesome. So we're just gonna crack on in, but just quickly, what do you have here? You have your home, which is the map area here. The nice bit of music. I'm going to turn the music down just a wee bit more. It's a lovely bit of music. When you first boot the game up, it does play the original Thomas the Tank Engine theme, which is really cool. But I can't play it because I don't want to be copyright struck. So yeah, that's the slight problem that I don't really want to have done. Can you just let me know if the sound is okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right for everything at the moment. So yeah, just kind of stressed down a bit now because I've got power back, but I may lose it. I don't know. If I do, then when I get the computer back, power back, I will come back. But I'm kind of hoping that's not the case. So down on the little menu here, you have your home. You have timetables. So there's a kind of a 24-hour timetable mode. I wouldn't say it's 24 hours. It's your Train Sim World timetable mode, basically. So each loco has their own timetable. There's challenges, challenges and collectibles. So collectibles are paintings, conductor hats, whistles, and Thomas books. And I'm thinking like the Thomas books are like the coloured edition sort of things. And I've always kind of thought, why, like the paintings as well that you see. I'm like, well, why can't you see them? Why can't they display them? And I didn't realise, but they are displayed. So yeah, but obviously the conductor hats and whistles aren't. But the paintings and Thomas books are thingied. They're displayed at Knapford, I think it is, but we'll have a look at that when we get there. So challenges. So yeah, there's a few challenges that you can do with the locos, and I believe I think it's a little bit like your mastery. So there you go. Drivers Thomas for 8,000 whatever it is meters, 8 kilometers, something. Then tier 1 complete timetable, story, or mission as Thomas. And then so each loco has their own challenges and everything. So that's your posters that you can pick up and find as well. Oh, you can. I don't think you pick them up. They appear, I think, as you do the challenges, and then you got tiles that you unlock. I'm not sure what the tiles do, so I'll have to get hold of Jamie for that because he'll let me know. So that's your challenges. Photos. There you go. Photo mode is there. It's very much like Train Sim World. So this uses the Train Sim World engine, or it uses the Unreal Engine, but Train Sim World as its core, and it is quite good. I quite enjoy it. I'm enjoying it, to be honest. There's loads more photos on there as well, and then there's news, and then you got your settings. So yeah, what we're gonna do, because you can go into the timetables, and then you can click Thomas as basically your timetable starts literally from say 6:55 in the morning, and it will go through. That noise is annoying me. You know what? He does more than a 12-hour day. Bless him. So 6 o'clock in the morning, 22 hours under at night till 10:30. He goes on to shed. So yeah, he's a very useful engine apparently. But yeah, you can do that with everyone. So I've completed 3 services out of 51. So yeah, it's not a bad little thing. So there's decent runs on there for everything. They do freight, everything. Now I can't remember how to get to stories. Stories, I think you have to click them like that, or you can explore as well. So you can just basically spawn at that point and explore. You walk the route. So what was that? Shunting challenge as well. Right, Thomas and Gordon. So this is the full start. I am going to go from the beginning if I can remember. There we go. And we're going to go from the start. You still have your F3 key where you can check your thingy. It is available now to download. It's on the PlayStation. It's about I think it's about 8 gig. But we're just going to go from the start.
Hello there, and welcome to Farquhar Station.
Did he just swear?
Before you can start your adventures on the island of Sodor, you will need to learn how to drive one of my engines. And I could think of none better than Thomas. In this short introduction, you will be taken through every step needed to make sure that Thomas is a really useful engine. And I'm sure you'll be an expert driver in no time. Would you like to learn how to drive Thomas? Press the yes button to continue learning how to play. Or if you feel you are ready, press the no button to begin exploring Sodor. You can play this introduction again at any time by choosing the introduction to Sodor.
So I'm just going to go yes. I've done it before. I know how to do it. But yeah.
Hello, driver. Climb on board and we can get started.
Right, so your
Follow
controls.
the markers in front of you,
walking
as
around.
they will guide you to Thomas's
I am using the controller on this. I've got my handy dandy Xbox One controller. I could hear a train. So you can check the map as well. I could hear a train. What's that? Oh, mate. Where's he going? Okay, fine. Right, okay, so basically, okay.
Now that Thomas's cab door is open, you can use the steps to climb up into the cab.
I'm on PC, and I've
This is
completely forgot to
Thomas's
say
cab.
that.
Here you will learn the controls needed to drive Thomas. Let's get started by first moving over to the driving position. If you want a better view of your train or the line ahead, you can change between inside and outside camera views at any time while driving. For now, use the controls shown on screen to change to the outside camera. You can change between this view and the inside cab view at any time by pressing either of the controls shown here.
So you still have your keyboard controls that you can... Oh, hello.
There are many locations on the railways of Sodor where lines separate or join together. These involve a network of points that set the direction the train will be travelling. On the main line, most of these points are controlled by the closest signal box. However, there are yards and junctions that require the points to be set manually. Thomas's friends Annie and Clarabelle are waiting at the station platform. In order to reach Annie and Clarabelle, you will first need to switch the points so that it sets the correct track. You can set the points by climbing down out of the cab, walking over and interacting with it.
We'll do that. This, I will stipulate, is a standalone game. So from what I gather, you cannot use Thomas on Train Sim World 6, and you cannot use Train Sim World 6 content on this game. No doubt people will try. So yeah, it's a completely different, separate game.
Which can be accessed by pressing the key shown now.
Which is you go on to. Well, I use the 9 key, and you can change your points there. Look. Yeah, this is cool. It doesn't work though, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah. So you've also got a torch in here as well that you can put on. That's activated by the L key on the keyboard as well. Stand in the driver's position. So I am using controller and keyboard.
The junction is now correctly set.
Hi Andy, how you doing? Welcome, sir.
The siding and over to Annie and Clarabelle.
Give a toot for the railway dog.
To move Thomas
Hello,
forward,
Yoshi.
press and hold
Probably
the
going,
button
"Hey, what?
shown
What?
now on
What's
the
going on?"
screen to increase the throttle.
Yoshi's going, "Hoi, what's going on? You called my name." Did you have a power cut, Andy? He's probably looking round, going, "Where's that steam train? Where's that train?"
Well done. You're doing a good job so far. To slow Thomas down, press and hold the button shown to begin applying the brakes.
Woof. So it's just left. It's just right trigger and left trigger. Right trigger accelerates, left trigger. But then you've also got the keys as well. You didn't have one? Yeah, we did. Traffic lights went out. Everything all round here. All the businesses. I just need to bear with me. I can't do it on now. I've got to do it on this way. Hold on. I can't do it. I got a Discord coming up and I can't change it. No, wrong way. Why won't... I've stopped on the points. What's going on? Oh, that's right, because... I may have to change different controller. Hold on a second. What's the reverser? How long was the power out for? He's eating his breakfast, bless him. About 10-15 minutes. Came back about 10 to 10. He looks half asleep.
As you can see, the throttle has returned to 0. This means that Thomas is now ready to travel in either forward or reverse.
Yeah, it took everything out all around here.
Thomas reverse,
all the businesses,
tap the control shown on
Asda,
screen
the traffic
the
lights.
direction arrow on a hood points down.
Yeah, for some strange reason, I can't change the reverse. I've got to go in and do the reverser in the cab. I didn't had to do that before. So we'll do this from the cab. Came back just in time for the steam. Yay! Yeah. Oh, it was.
When approaching Annie and
I was literally having a bit of a sweat on, to be honest.
5 miles per hour when attempting to couple to coaching stock and troublesome trucks.
Troublesome trucks. So it's Mark Moynihan doing the. I think that's how you pronounce his surname. He's doing the voiceover. Oh, I got stuck. Well, that's not good. Come on. Yeah, I was more worried about the PC having a slight issue because it just lost everything.
Hello, Annie. Hello, Clarabelle. Hello, Thomas. To allow passengers to climb aboard, you will first need to open the passenger doors using the controls shown on the screen.
So you need to open your left D-pad for that one. It's weird how they all get...
There are other cameras available to use during your adventures on Sodor. Let's look at another one now. Using the button shown on screen, change to the free camera.
Oh, that's the doors. Holding the right stick, and then there you go.
You are now using the free camera.
I
With
use
this camera. You can freely fly around to wherever you'd like.
Good morning there, Carl. How are you? Welcome to the
whilst
stream.
Using this camera, and it's very useful for getting a good look at your surroundings.
To be honest, I don't bother using the right stick and that on the controller. I just use the number keys. 2 basically gives you that one.
Move the camera around so it is looking at Thomas.
Just 8. There you go.
Now move the camera so that it is looking at me. Set Topham hat. Now return to the inside camera view using the button shown here. Remember, you can drive Thomas from both the inside cab view and the outside camera you were shown earlier.
So yeah, this is the same as the Train Sim World camera controls. So basically one does inside, and then you can use your cursor.
Good job. It looks like everyone has boarded now. You can go ahead and close the passenger doors using the controls shown here.
So basically...
You've got a green signal, so you're ready to continue to the next station. Increase the throttle once again to move Thomas forward.
Right, if you stay quiet this time. Right, so I use the arrow keys just to move around for the locomotive sort of thing. And actually, before I do that, I'll have to change it to thingy. Right, put it in neutral. But then obviously you've got, yeah, you can look around the loco that way sort of thing, or zoom out and that. Thomas, put your light on. Headlights. There you go. You've got 3. Look at your front of the train. 3 from the rear of the train. And then you've got, there's no 4, 5, 6, none of that. 7, 8 is the free cam. 9 is your map. This is the whole island of Sodor. There you go. Vickerstown's up there. Knapford is here. And then you got, is it Knapford Harbour? Tidmouth Harbour? Knapford Harbour Station there. And Farquhar, Thomas's branch, is up here. You've got the little balloon run round siding as well, which you'll be using a lot. The quarry is up there as well. So, yeah, hoping that there's more to come. Just finished your week of nights. Yay, I bet you're happy about that. Thomas Sim World. It is Thomas Sim World. Yes, definitely. So yeah, it's very much, if you're used to Train Sim World, then it's the controls. The same controls as Train Sim World. Slightly simplified controls for the Steam, which at first it is confusing. Because you've got to get used to it, because, yeah, they're kind of not the same. But anyway, we got to crack on. And, yeah. When you're next to others of the characters, the locos, blow your whistle. Hoping that they don't get him up. They have with TSW. Oh well, yeah. So you can knock the throttle back. There's your brake. Oh, hello. It doesn't. kind of like it as well, where it's a bit dirty at the back with the old coal. I have to say, I just love those level crossings. It's been years since I've seen them in real life.
Remember to slow down as you approach a station you want to stop at, so that you come to a safe stop.
We're going to do a couple of stories, and then we're going to do just literally run through timetables, and we'll explore some of the stations as well. Obviously, there is one that I do want to do, and that's the options. Where is it? Settings. Go to display. No, it's not display. It's general. Nope, it's not that. Which one is it? HUD and gameplay. Stop marker is off. I want that switched off. Disable junction derail off. Track monitor should be on. Yeah, that's what I want. Hold on a second. I have to say I am expecting phone calls and messages and that. Yeah, okay. I'll have to have a look at that. Oh dear, right, okay. So, oh, it does work. Oh, that's cool.
Good work. Now open the passenger doors to allow the passengers to start boarding.
Oh, she looks happy. Oh, there you go.
Splendid job. It looks like you and Thomas make a great team. And I'm certain you will be an expert driver in no time.
What do you mean, certain?
You're a great driver. I can't wait to start our adventures together.
Ah, right, okay. So you can replay the module if you don't think you did any good, but you still get your XP points and everything. But yeah, you know, it just don't need to worry about that. So that's your basic sort of thing. Let's have a quick look at Tidmouth Sheds. So you can explore it. Basically, we're going to put it in March week. We're week 3, aren't we? And we'll put it. What time is it? 10:35. So put either 10 or 11. I'm going to leave the weather as it is. Not going to touch it. Boom. It's very simplified weather controls, which I'm not. I don't really like that, to be honest. So you can spawn trains in here, and I'll show you how to do that in a bit. So this is Tidmouth. So 5 out of 20 paintings added to Knapford Gallery. I mean, the stations, they're not really much as interactable sort of thing. But to be honest, the stations kind of remind me of some of the stuff from like the Spirit of Steam and the Peak Forest sort of stations. Obviously, you can look on the map, see what is coming, if there is anything. They'll probably be up here somewhere, in theory. But yeah, you can walk around the town. You can walk around literally everywhere. You can walk along the whole entire route. So yeah, really looking forward to see more of this. So we're going to do a couple of the stories. I think this is the first one because this is I don't know where the book is now. Oh, what have I done with the book? Did I put the book back? Oh, I think I put the book back over the thing. This comes from the Thomas, the 8 Famous Engines, and I think this is where Thomas first meets Gordon. So it's just literally, is Edward missing? Yeah, basically
Thomas and Gordon.
Bloody hell, that's a bit loud. Oh.
Thomas is a tank engine who lives at the big station on the island of Sodor.
Bear with me, I'll go through this.
He has 6 small wheels, a short stumpy funnel, a short stumpy boiler, and a short stumpy dome. He is a fussy little engine too, always pulling coaches about, getting them ready for the big engines to take on long journeys.
So over in the corner there, where it says gallery, that's where all your the pictures you get.
And when trains arrive at the station, he pulls the empty coaches away so that the big engines can go and rest. Thomas thinks no engine works as hard.
I just love the expressions they pull sometimes.
He loves playing tricks on them, especially Gordon.
Oh, Thomas is, you can't beat Thomas, to be honest.
Of all. Thomas likes whistling cheekily at him. Wake up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard like me? One morning, Thomas found it hard to wake up. His fire went out and there wasn't enough steam.
State of him. Just like he's been out on a night.
It was nearly time for the express, but the coaches weren't ready.
I'll come back to the Edward question in a minute.
At last, Thomas started. He fussed into the station where Gordon was waiting. "Hurry up, you," said Gordon, "and bring me my coaches." "Hurry yourself," replied Thomas. "Yes," said Gordon, "I will."
So, as it stands at the moment, the only locos you get is Gordon, Percy, Thomas, Diesel and Emily. Obviously, James, you get if you get the deluxe edition, or you get you buy them in separate DLC. If you just get the standard edition. Whether there are plans to bring the rest of the locos in as DLC, I kind of hope there is. And hopefully they get their own sections of the line as well. So in theory the line gets extended where they run their lines. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that happens, but I think we have to wait and see, to be honest. Just quickly as well. So, oh, hold on, let me... Gordon can wait, I'm not worried about his express. So this is Knapford. This is the gallery. So these paintings, you actually go and collect them. They're various places on the stations. These posters turn up every now and then. And then the books, there are a few books about. There you go, Toby the Tram Engine. So yeah. He is basically one of 20, and they're dotted around the place. I do have a list of them, thanks to Neil. Really appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna crack on and do this. There's also like a shunting challenge as well. I don't know why it's not going into reverser on my. Because I've got to do it on the right trigger button, the right bumper button. So what would be R1 or L1 on the PlayStation, or the RB and LB on the Xbox or PC, depending what. I think you can use the PlayStation controllers on these now. So yeah. Oh yeah, if you whistle... Okay, shall we do that again? If you whistle... Oh, usually you should do it. Basically, when you're next to one of the other locos, if you whistle, no matter what loco you are, the other loco will whistle as well. And I've had them in the convoy of 6. And the locos have all whistled together. So that's pretty cool. Oh, he's not going to do it. So basically the stories are the scenarios. And there's about 2 or 3. No, there's how many we got? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 stories that Jamie at Dovetail has written. DTG Jamie. He's written these for here as well. So yeah. So that's really pretty cool. Jamie's a big fan of Thomas. There's loads of staff at Dovetail that love Thomas. So the collectibles are hidden. Gordon is being Jordan, yeah. Gordon is golden. So a big hi to everyone who are watching for the first time as well. Really appreciate it. It's just a bit weird getting used to the controls. So you've got to go all the way around the back, change the points to the back of the coaches there. I don't think it matters to a degree. Yeah, he's being Gordon. I think one of the things that people will probably say is that it doesn't look that busy. So we should, because I got it on that the points are automatically set. I just prefer it that way. Just, it's a Tony thing. So we're also going to do some timetables. I want to do a timetable with at least, well, with every single one of them. So do a couple of stories, then we'll do the timetables. Hello, very funny Thomas Train. You like the DLC too? That's cool. Welcome, Chris, and J Frank. Hi, welcome, guys. How are you all doing? Pretty cool. Right. So we're back. I am playing on the PC, and we are pushing these forward. So, oh, we'll do this way. Why wouldn't it let me do that? There we go. I hit the post, that's what. They've done a lovely job of this. See, now it's a little bit harder for him to push. Bless him. Go on, Thomas. Or you might, mate. You play PC too. Oh, that's cool. It is available on the PS... the PlayStation 5... for Xbox XS, Xbox One, and PC, Epic and Steam, but it's not yet available on the Switch. But it will be. It's coming. Yeah, that's coming to Switch later on. So that'd be pretty cool for Switch owners as well. The size on the PC and the PlayStation, it's about 8.5 gig. So, or the PS5, it's about 8.5 gig. Might have to go a little bit more. I'm always stopping early. I think they've done a really, really good job on this, to be honest. Right, so I'm going to the... I love the typical British rail type speed signs. I can't see from out there. Let's do it this way. So what are we going to do? That way. Yep, there's even the planes flying about as well. If I suddenly disappear, it means I've had another power cut, which I'm not happy about. But yeah, the power cut was that bad. It actually took all the we had no signals for the phone either. All the traffic lights were out, so it just wasn't the building affected. It was everything. The Czech Republic route, I love it. I haven't played it as much, which really I should do. Yeah. There you go. Now, when you enter the tunnels, you will get put back to the the cab, which I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. You're looking forward to this game. It is available now. You remember getting your first Thomas the Tank Engine book. One Christmas from Father Christmas, your grandparents. Ah, awesome. Like I said earlier, my mum bought me this huge big book of Thomas the Tank Engine stories. Hold on, bear with me. Let me just bring up my screen. Ooh, on the PC, it's the standard edition will be £29.99, €34.99, or $39.99. That you get 8 stories in story mode, shunting challenge mini games, timetable mode, explore mode, 5 engine characters: Thomas, Percy, Emily, Gordon, and Diesel. If you buy the deluxe edition, it's €39.99, €44.99, or $49.99, and you get the core game including 12 stories, story mode, shunting challenge, timetable mode, explore mode, 6 engine characters, Thomas, Percy, Emily, Gordon, Diesel, and James. James is separate to buy if you want to get him at a later date, which will be the that is £12.99. But for an extra £10, say like €10, $10, you might as well just basically get the deluxe version. But James is available separate as DLC. So yeah. Bear with me 2 seconds, just trying to find my page back. There we go. Couple to formation 2 vehicles, which means we got to push him back. So for some strange reason, every time I go to the internet on my my thingy, the other page, it doesn't stop. It doesn't. But my stream preview on the same monitor falls behind. It does my head in. Right. So it's a bit annoying because I can't see. It won't allow me to see because my train's not out the tunnel. It is annoying, that, and I'm kind of hoping that there'll be a post-release patch fix for this. So I won't be able to see it until, well, I can literally do, I can't even come out. You have to come out of the tunnel fully to do this. Kind of hoping that they will fix this at some point. No, not as far as I'm aware. Hi Paolo, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Obviously I can't see where I'm going because you can't come out. Just slow it down a bit. So there we are. I can now why is there a tunnel right outside Knapford? Because that's how the original map had it, I suppose. This is the original 3D map that was designed for by a friend of Reverend W. Audrey, apparently. You're doing fine. You're actually watching this from all the way from Australia. Oh wow! Welcome. Hello. Australia. I have a few. There's a couple of ambassadors. One ambassador out there, I think, which is Train Simulator Driver. He's in Melbourne, and I think he was live. He was live when I looked last. But yeah, thank you for watching. It's appreciated. bit too soon. It's kind of really simplified controls. It takes a little while just to get used to them. But, yeah.
Gordon hadn't forgiven Thomas for waking him up from this nap. As soon as the last passenger had climbed on board, he started up so quickly that there was no time to uncouple Thomas.
Oh, bugger. So you get the control thingy. Put our lights on. I'll keep an eye on Thomas there. So we're now driving Gordon. You thought that the big station was the first station on the main line. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Yeah, loving this. Absolutely loving this. I'll show you a... Let me pause it a second. No, I can't because it doesn't show you the map, does it? Ah, we need the map, Jamie. So this is the map. Basically, Tidmouth is there, Tidmouth Sheds, and that then goes off wherever that is. Knapford is here. Knapford Harbour there. This is the main line that goes all the way over to Vickerstown here. And then you've got Farquhar there and a quarry there.
Stop! Stop! Come on, keep up, called Gordon.
That's me when I open my letter for my council tax. How much? Jamie's a Thomas aficionado. So yeah, have a chat with Jamie at Trains World. So you can see Knapford Harbour. Oh, wrong way. There we go. And you will get... There's Percy, look. Oh no, that's not Percy. Well, it was green, it's a bus. You can... In the timetable mode, you can see the trains there. Poor old Thomas. It's based on the... there's a map, a 3D map that's been...
Hurry! Laughed Gordon. Poor Thomas was going faster than he had ever gone before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him, but he had to go on.
It's based on a 3D map, and there are certain bits that they've not included. Hopefully they'll be included as DLC. It's a good business ploy. Should really have a Deltic on the front of this, Jamie. Hi Rowie man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I love the addition of the swaying coupling, that's pretty cool.
Express coming through. Stop, please!
I love those level crossings. I don't know, to be honest. It'd be just interesting to see what they are doing. Gordon giving it the beans. Oh, I got to remember. Yeah, I killed Gordon down here. We got a 20-mile-an-hour limit. Yeah, I did this the first time. Didn't realise, and I threw Gordon and Thomas off the tracks. Oh, I'm at options. Options. Settings. Hidden gameplay. See, that should be off. Why is it keep coming on? Oh, I'll have to report that. I have stopped. Come on. Really? You're gonna give me those few couple of yards, are you?
At last, they stopped at a station.
On the way to Paddington. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's good. It's
little
good.
Thomas, chuckled Gordon. Now you know what hard work means, don't you? Thomas was uncoupled.
That's still me looking at my heating bill.
He felt very silly and exhausted. Poor Thomas puffed slowly away to rest and had a long, long drink. After that, he was careful to never be cheeky to Gordon again.
I mean, it would be great to see these in Train Sim World as well. I'd love to see these in Train Sim World 6. Yeah, it was. For me, it'd be great. It'd be a laugh, really, to be honest. So I'm not going to do Thomas Goes Fishing. Let's go back to... Yeah, so basically the stories are literally the scenarios from the Train Sim World. This is basically, yeah, it's Train Sim World, but Thomas Sim World. Thomas Sodor World. It's basically an easier version to a degree of Train Sim World, and a slightly easier version of the controls from Thomas Visits the West Somerset Railway. So you'll notice you get these little red exclamation marks. These are all the next lot of stories that you do. As per, I mean, we've got lines coming off, branch lines coming off, and everywhere for. I would expect, could they be for other stories, for DLC, for coming in? Could they easily add more to the route, so to a degree? Other than the route intro, you haven't touched the Czech route. I think I tried to do the service that Bradley did yesterday, the scenario, the bit of shunting, part one, and basically, yeah, it crashed basically because it didn't crash. It's you couldn't finish it because you had the brake charge. You had to submit the brake charge, and the ticket was 321 feet, 321 meters away. Yeah, my day's going okay at the moment. Active camouflage. It was a bit annoying because 20 minutes before the stream's supposed to start, we had a power cut, and I lost everything. I'd also already set this up, and yeah, to get everything all on here, it was all running, and I was just waiting to go. Yeah, and I everything went. So yeah. Actually, we're gonna do, what's the next story? I think it was Thomas Goes Fishing, isn't it? Let's do Thomas Go Fishing, and then because when you got the story, or you can explore sort of thing, and we'll do that one. Click that. Mark Morrigan. There you go.
Thomas Goes Fishing.
You wish you had this when your son was younger, instead of having to watch the VHS videos on an endless loop. He's 30 now, so probably wouldn't appreciate it as much. No, they never do when they're older. Walworth is actually the start of Edward's branch line. Think so.
As he rumbled over the bridge, he would
Jamie will tell you that.
Thomas often wanted to stay and watch. One day, Thomas stopped as usual to take on water at the station by the river. Out of order? Bother! I'm thirsty. Never mind, Thomas, said his driver. We'll get some water from the river. They found a bucket and some rope and went to the bridge.
The thing is, I've seen this in one of the episodes, so yeah. Oh no, I've got to remember to put them in gear first. Sort of climb down. You can choose your character as well. So, much like Trains in World, which way are we climbing? So you can create your own character, or you get to choose from a certain pre-made amount, which I think they really need to improve. Oh look, a bucket.
That's good. That's good.
There's going to be a few more of those buckets to do that. Yeah. The stories are based are done on the original books. The first one that we did, which was Thomas and Gordon, I think is the first story. Hold on a second. Yeah, the eighth is the first stories from the 8 famous engines. No, it's not. Or is it Thomas and Gordon? I think it's Thomas and Gordon. Yeah, yeah. It's the Thomas from the Thomas and Gordon books. I think it's either that or it's Thomas the Tank Engine book, the first one. It's because my books are. Oh my god! One of my books is broken. That's James the Red Engine one. Yeah, this is Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas and Gordon, yeah. So that's the first story that we just did, and I think then this one, Thomas Goes Fishing, is literally. I have the book here. Oh no, it's Thomas's Train. So I don't know, but yeah, there's the stories are based on the stories are based on the Reverend W. Awdry's books, but Dovetail DTG Jamie, who's just been on with as Trainsim World, he's written 4 stories for this as well. So yeah, there's James in the Van, Percy's Troublesome Day, Gordon and the Troublesome Trucks, and Emily and the Express. So that's their stories. The problem is a lot of these branches are either associated with characters who aren't in the game, or the branch doesn't have enough appearances to actually make a branch without getting 70% of it. These are from Thomas the Tank Engine and more about Thomas the Tank Engine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The Thomas and Gordon one, the first one, was actually from Thomas the Tank Engine. It's the first story in the book. But these books I've got are over the dated 1960s, so they're 60 odd years old, these books, and they've been handled by hundreds of children. The hell? It's a boat. Well, walk over to the bridge. Boat there. Oh, it's a barge? Is that a barge? Yeah. I hope they do Henry as the next DLC. Do the flying kipper. Yeah, I really hope they do carry on with the DLC. I think it depends on how much they, how well it does, how well it sells. Because at the end of the day, it's money. It's, that's it at the end of the day. It's how much money it makes them. So yeah. But I'd love to see the whole Henry, Edward, Toby, and then basically all they're the main characters, I think, and then obviously, you can just about see the water coming up, I think. And then just basically, yeah, rinse and repeat. So yeah, I'd love them to do more for the DLC and that. There we go, we're all done. Triangle. That's triangle to get down. And then it's, well, not triangle. Triangle on the PlayStation. Y. Yeah, I'd love for them to do the main ones first, the main characters. But yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine it's absolutely amazing. Next up, Maithwaite Station. Let's do them from there. showing us some 60s and 70s and one of the 90s books by his son. Alright, well, I'm actually hopefully going to get the chance to meet Chris Audrey in a few weeks' time. He's at the Swanage Model Railway Model Railway show, and he's going to be there book signing. So, yeah. I mean, it's all simple animation, but it's just great. And it mainly, it really is for kids, not for us grown-ups. But yeah, I'd love to I've always wanted Thomas the Tank Engine train set, and it wasn't until I bought one last year. But I bought the train set, but I just bought Thomas the Tank Engine. And he's now sitting next to the Flying Scotsman on the model railway. So yeah, I mean, I'm 55, grown up, but I've always loved Thomas the Tank Engine. I used to sit and read the books by the slight slither of light that would enter my bedroom from the roadside lamp outside. So the slight slither of, I used to open my blinds. Right, I'm going to stop this here as well. Stop it about there. I'm going to go into photo mode. Do you recognise this place? I won't give it away too much. Oh, it won't do it. Why won't it do that? Oh, man. Let me go. Let me do that. Thomas, stop. 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 Do you recognise that place? There's a tune there somewhere. To be honest with you, it's about time they made a game like this. It is pretty cool. You could probably get away with going like that. Oh, hello. You could probably get away with doing that, actually. Oh, no, because then you go back. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So let me take that off. Hit F12. There you go. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's take that off. And hit F12 again. There we go. But yeah, it's how cool is that? Morning, Joseph. How are you? So I've actually in here I've killed Thomas, killed Gordon twice, killed Thomas once. I was going too fast over that set of points. Yeah, copyrighted music. I can't play it. Yeah, I'll get copyright struck. It'd be easy just to remove it, but then it'll be a problem with everything. Trying to get it all muted. To be honest, I think it's just worth getting. To be honest, you never know. The wife might like it as well. And who cares what the mess room thinks at the end of the day? Even though your wife will let them know. If you enjoy it, just do it. So over here, look, there's a picture which we're just going to go and get. If I can do it. Unlock doors. So basically these are the scenarios that are replacing Train Sim World. Right, let's you will turn around and say, well, where I have not seen any other traffic. Who's that? Oh, it's Gordon over the suspension bridge. I don't know, where are we? What's the station? Maithwaite. Oh, I have a bit of paper here somewhere. Interesting. There are some collectibles here, but I don't know whereabouts. They can be literally anywhere on the station, to be honest. There's whistles and there's a book as well as the thingy. And I think you may or may not. They have hidden them quite well on some of them. I don't know if we can get out into the car park. No, you can't. Nah, oh, that's a bit of a shame. But, you know, the buildings, everything has all been done really, really well. And I really do quite like this. The bridge reminds me of the Hornby, the classic Hornby footbridge. No, it isn't, but it just reminds me so much of that. Look, they hide them in the weirdest of places sometimes. If you can get down here, they might have hidden them here, you see. The story will continue, don't worry about that. A couple of coal sacks. Got anything around here? Nah, there's nothing there. Okay. Anything in there? That'd be a good place to hide something. Nope. Okay. We'll go to the end of the platform and walk up this way. But there are obviously there's certain things that are hidden. And sometimes they can just be placed up against a signal. So I have seen photos of them, the books and that. I think the station master's hat and the whistles will be around the station area. Well, I'll tell you what, they've hidden them well then, because I can't find any. So let's crack on back into his cab. Lock doors. You can't steal a car. On train Sodor 3.0 map, Mayfight was only a single platform. Mayfight. Yeah, but this goes from the actual the map that was made for the by Reverend Audrey's friend. So this is what everything is based off of. Did we have a level crossing there? No, it's just a foot crossing. We've got a whistle anyway, it's a foot crossing. It's all based. The map was, I don't know, the map was created for Reverend W. Audrey, so by his friend. But this was before the CGI, the CG. This is even before the G scale, the big model train series that they did with Britt Allcroft. It was even before that. Love that sound. Give the beans. Oh no, we got to slow down a little. Oh god, I wouldn't know where that is. Yeah, they've done a really, really lovely job with it, to be honest. And to be honest, I don't think they would have been able to release it if they hadn't. Mattel are really, really hot on this license. So, yeah. They've done really, really well. Even with the locos and the models as well. I mean, we've seen Thomas and Diesel, but you know we're going to be seeing Percy in a bit. We're going to do we'll do a timetable with Thomas. We'll do one with Percy. We're going to do a timetable with every single one of them. Paul, the trains thing might be based off the TV model or series because base rate changes a lot in the show. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that thing coming up there, but I can't get rid of it. I think this is going to be. It was talk about it, but it needs to be fixed. There will be a fix at some point coming for it, but I suspect it will be post-release fix. I suspect there's stuff around here as well to collect. So there's a whistle. Look. Let's go and get that whistle. That's pretty cool. You can go in through the sidings. Yeah, I mean they've done a really, really nice job. I thought I saw Conductor's hat then. Just trying to find a book. They're probably dotted randomly around the place, and you can actually on some of these. Can you get through that? You can't go through that way. Some of them you can actually walk up the signal box, which is a bit shame. Most of them, a lot of them you can't. That book down there? No. I swear there is one down there because I've seen it in a picture. It was up against the post. If you are too far away, just do Control-0. It takes you back to this thingy.
Suddenly, Thomas began to feel a pain in his boiler.
Bring on Percy. Oh, Thomas has got the squits.
Oh dear, groaned Thomas. I think I'm going to burst. I've got such a pain. I've got such a pain.
Just don't fart, Thomas. That's all you don't need to do. Poor old Annie won't be very happy. Look, you remember one of Jamie's first streams that he did with Matt? He blew the Steam logo up on the, I don't know what Steam, what map it was, route it was on Train Sim Classic. It was quite funny actually. You can actually couple and uncouple.
They stopped just outside the last station, uncoupled Annie and Clarabelle, and ran Thomas, who was still groaning, onto a siding right out of the way.
Oh, he looks upset. Oh dear, I think more sheep than anything, to be honest.
Then, while the guard telephoned for an engine inspector, the driver found a notice with large letters, which he hung on Thomas in front and behind. Danger, keep away. Soon, the inspector and Sir Topham Hatt arrived. Cheer up, Thomas, they said. We'll soon put you right. The driver told them what had happened. So the feed pipe is blocked, said the inspector. I'll just look in the tanks. He climbed up and peered in. Then he came down. Excuse me, sir. Please look in the tank and tell me what you see. Certainly, Inspector, replied Sir Topham Hatt. He clambered up, looked in, and nearly fell off in surprise. Inspector, he whispered, can you see fish? Gracious goodness me, how did the fish get there, driver? We must have fished them from the river with our bucket, replied Thomas's driver. Well, Thomas, you and your driver have been fishing. But fish don't suit you. We must get them out. They all took turns fishing in Thomas's tank, while Sir Topham Hatt looked on and told them how to do it.
Yeah, he always looks on, tells them how to do things.
Never mind, Thomas, said Sir Topham Hatt. You will be all right now. There's no need to worry yourself any more. But, he added, I do hope that you and your driver won't go fishing again, as I don't think it suits engines. Do you? No, sir, said Thomas sadly. Engines shouldn't go fishing. It's too uncomfortable.
Oh, I've also got a what you call it on that. So, yeah. So the stories that the stories of scenarios, they take, you know, they do they take sometimes a little bit of time to do, and they're quite good. They're quite good. What I've seen of them, and they're based on the stories, and I can only hope that we do get more stories than that come through. So yeah, the Doctor has forbidden him from doing very much. Yeah. Yeah, and I think this is what the timetables are based off of. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and have a quick P&B, and I will actually. So you can hear it. Let's put the menu music about 10%. Apply. And what I need to do is just click that on there, and I will need a P&B, and I'll get a drink as well. And then we're going to start doing some timetable services. I want to do literally at least one with every single loco through the stream. So you get to have a look at it basically, but we'll do it at varying times of the day as well. So yeah, but I need to P&B, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Back in a couple of minutes and get a drink. Sorry, I can put my headset back on now. Oh no, just checking my door entry system, and it's knocked everything out when we had the power cut. Right, yeah. So I'm just doing my drink. I'm kind of hoping that if they do, DLC, then you will, say like if they do Edward or Henry, then you'll be seeing a little bit more traffic on the route as well. Because at the moment, I think with the trains that you got, basically you have obviously Percy. You have Emily, Gordon, and James. You'll see them on the main line, sort of from Knapford to Vickerstown. Not Edward. Percy and Thomas, you'll see them mostly at obviously the Farquhar to Tidmouth, and then basically Diesel and Percy, you'll see them shunting the trucks, but they all do. They apart from Gordon, they all do freight work. So yeah, right. Do you get the standard edition? I have the deluxe edition because I have James. But to be honest, for that extra, for the extra £10, I'd have just it's just worth it getting James. It's that extra bit of playability, to be honest. Yeah, you may see stuff on Discord come up, just don't worry about it. I can't stop the notifications, which is really annoying. Yeah, right, so we are going to go with a... we've done Thomas. We will do another Thomas timetable. So, timetables, you click on this. We're going to do a Percy timetable first. And we're going to do one real time. So, say about midday. So the midday one is we'll do Tidmouth to Tidmouth. Yeah, so Percy, see, certain locos do a lot, other locos don't. Percy's a bit of a waster. And you can change the weather as well, so you can have the good thing is though, custom is set as default and not dynamic. I can have it on dynamic, I don't mind. We'll do it as March week 3, I believe we are. So we're going to do Percy. Well, we've done. Do you know what I mean? We've done Thomas, so we'll do Thomas later, but we'll go through the rest and then we'll do Thomas last. Peep little engines can do big things. So I mean, I hope you are enjoying it. If you are enjoying it, hit the like button. Really helps out. And the sub button. I know some of you have subscribed. You have to subscribe to chat. It's just basically to stop the bots getting in, which we had some a few weeks ago, and I forgot to put the chat subscribers only setting on. So yeah, that was a bit of a eye opener. I have since managed to get this guy and block him. So yeah. So this is basically a scenario. No, it's timetable mode. Stop at Tidmouth Yard South Shunt. God, I had to be very careful what I said there. Right, so this is Percy. Cheeky little chappy. He is my next 00 gauge model to get. I've got to have Percy, got to have Thomas, and if I can get Toby, awesome. Thank you for that. It's really appreciated. I will be doing more on these as well. I've got stuff that I've been doing on Thomas visiting West Somerset Railway as well. So yeah, but that's so cool. He's got that little cheeky, chubby face. I love it. So I will be getting Percy at some point. I don't know. I mean, I've got a Barkman Thomas, which he's DCC ready, which I'm not doing a DCC route. No, it's too much hassle. They'll set the reverse up. We're going backwards. These are all made from the CGI specs for the models. So there's a fair bit of sound that's been reused, like the brakes, the turntable. The turntable works as well. And we're going to Tidmouth Shunt North. Right, okay. Oh, no, that's me doing that. It's that one. Is the sound up high enough for you on here on this? So sometimes you may see other locos and that, other times you won't. I'm just hoping that if they do bring the DLC out, it will add more to the timetable. You actually made a Percy out of a Hornby Sea Cali pug for a local club. I grafted on a Triang Nelly cab to it. Oh, awesome. I mean, I don't mind whether I get a second-hand one or a brand new one. I mean, Thomas was brand new. I just find at the moment everything model-wise, model railway is so expensive. Oh, we're going to overshoot a bit. And slide. There you go. Finish it with a slide. Tidmouth through track. Where are we going? Let's have a look on the map. Oh, interesting. You didn't even know Bartman did a DCC Thomas. Yes! I bought this one last year, I think it was, at a show at Eastleigh from, weirdly enough, Model Railway Solutions, who just up the road from me. About 2 miles up the road. But I also bought, I think I bought a Class 90 there as well. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, come on. You need to go back, Bay. Boy. Does it say Bay? I love those. Yeah, they do a fair amount of Thomas the Tank Engine stuff, apparently. So yeah, unfortunately at the moment I've been suffering with a bit with my Meniere's disease. So yeah, it's just been making me feel really ill. This morning I ended up taking an extra 4 tablets on top of the 7 that I take every day, every morning. So yeah, ended up taking 11 tablets this morning. Oh, blimey. It's just to stop me from being sick. Most of the time, most of the time, Gordon and Emily and James and Thomas are full timetable runs, or full line runs. So they'll go from Tidmouth to yeah. Okay, so we're going to replay that. Don't worry. Look, it doesn't have to be Thomas. It doesn't have to be Changing World. I'll still spad. Percy did take a dump, literally. It's annoying. This is the thing, you see, that with they are aware of it, and it will be fixed post-release. There's no up the top here. There's no track monitor, and also you can't move. So you'd be able to see the red light. There's no what you call it. There's no when you're in a tunnel, you can't look outside the cab. So yeah, that is annoying. But it is what it is, and I will again mention it, and hopefully there will be there better be a post-release update. I think there is one coming, but what exactly is in there, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm easy today, so I can be streaming this probably till at least 6 PM if I wanted to, which I don't, to be honest. I need something to eat, so it won't be till past 3 o'clock. I may grab something to eat in a bit, but mute myself, which is not probably is probably one of the best ideas I've had for a while. Easy. So we can go like the clappers. So if you just want to take the speed off, just slightly tap the left trigger button, and that will just stop you from running. Then just add the brake with the left trigger when you want to start slowing down. Don't worry about that. We're fine. We're fine because we've gone past it. The signal's gone down again now, so that's good. Yeah, I did a deal with them because I bought a couple of other things. I spent about 180 quid in total at the Model Railway show. Who doesn't? And I bought the Thomas the Tank Engine, a couple of wagons, and I bought a Hornby Class 90, which was a second-hand one, and it runs really, really well. basically it uses the Train Sim World format of driving and simplify controls for the Steam locos, for the Thomas locos and that. But mostly everything else is just all just rebranded Train Sim World. And to be honest, it's not a bad price. I mean, usually you pay for a route these days about 30 quid, I think it is. So you're getting a game for 35 quid and you're getting 6 locos, timetables, scenarios, everything. So, yeah. So I suspect we have a loco coming in. Ah, there we go. I can't see where we're going. I won't be spatting it this time. Ah, we're going here. Knapford. As far as I saw something blue. We do have a signal. Platform, something's just gone up, look. Ah, it's Gordon, look. So remember, 5 miles an hour or less. So where's Gordon going? Sorry, I'm being nosy. Is he going on another set of coaches? Oh, he could be actually. So it uses the same sort of idea of dispatcher, and it has the same problems with the passengers because they're all going to Tidmouth sidings now. Tidmouth Yard 3 Road. Yeah, that's right. The other thing is as well, you've got to just try and read the signals. I definitely don't want to spab this. I can't. The annoying thing is because the train isn't out of the tunnel. Let's have a look on 9. See, we've got 2K. Oh, we can, if we can do it, we can move up. Just. There we go. it is something the ambassadors have mentioned, that, you know, we should be able to use the, when you look through, you can go out through the cab, look left and right through the cab instead of being pushed back into the cab. I think... Where's the rest of the coaches? Oh, we're... Yeah, we're safe. Right. So you don't have to do A to uncouple. You can just, like, do it the old-fashioned way. Climb down and go like that. I love how the buffers go back in. No, you don't. Tidmouth sheds. So this you can... Ideally, I'd like to get most of the Thomas locos, but yeah, I'm not rich. I think we do have it set on dynamic weather. So you may not even see any other locomotives run, because I know James, Emily and Gordon, they all pass each other on doing the expresses. Bugger. Can we load checkpoint? Was there a signal there? Oh, there was. Oh, okay. I did not see those signals. Mental note to self, Tony. Oh, get in there, Tony. Yeah, I'm planning to do. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that I will be doing probably a series on the stories. That will be VOD. That won't be live streams. That will be videos I'll be creating. Because I got Thomas from the West Somerset Railway stuff to do. And I am kind of hoping that I can do live streams. And basically, as with my Train Sim World live streams, what I do at the moment is spad a lot. Eric called me to spad a lot for nothing. Now, I mean, the idea is as like the same as the Train Sim World streams. I have like a bag of routes. Literally every single route I have on the PlayStation are all listed down on little post-it notes, and they are in a little bag, and I do like route lucky dips. So instead of using routes, I'll be having James, Percy, Thomas, Gordon, Emily, Diesel. and I'll be choosing what loco I get to use on a timetable, because there's only one route. So yeah, but that'll be probably alternate Mondays. I'll do that. Oh, it's wanting me to go right up to the signal, isn't it? Oh, come on! Oh, really? Yeah, so the VODs will be done at some point as and when I can get time to do them, which I've got other things I need to do as well. I'm currently looking for a job at the moment, so yeah, that's kind of important. So I have to keep doing that. But usually when I get spare time in the evenings or overnight when I can't sleep, I'll do the VODs. But I also have videos from Train Sim World to do, as well as Thomas and my real life trains as well that I video, and I have loads and loads of videos left to create and upload to the YouTube channel. So yeah, there's just a bit. So a lot of it will be members first. So I am going to mention members. I have to, basically, because um, it's just, it helps to a degree. Um, and I'm just going to leave. There is a link at the top, but I'm just going to leave a link in the stream as well. So that's if anyone wants to become a member. Everything's all explained in there. But right, we are next. We are going to do. Let's return home, because What I don't like doing is just continuing on with the timetable and going on to the next service, because I mean, it doesn't really matter too much here, but like in Train Sim World, you do that, you have a lot of problems. Um, so yeah. Um, right, that should be there. Right, okay. It's still, yeah, it's still showing as live. Right, my stream on what I'm watching on YouTube is about 30 seconds behind my actual stream. So, apart from Thomas and Percy, one of you guys, anyone, whatever the first name comes up as, we can do Diesel, Emily, Gordon, or James. What one do you want me to do next? Just type it in the old Dewberry WhatsApp chat. The first one I'll take. So we are getting round to doing all of them anyway. So, hi Kanan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well, sir. Gordon. So we're going to do Gordon. Right. Okay. Let's do Gordon about. So we're going to do the Knapford. We're going to do. Is that part 2, part 3? We're just going to do that run. I'm not going to do those because we'll do them at some point. So yeah. So we're going to do 834 Vickerstown Express. I'm going to leave it on dynamic weather, but we're going to do, and we're going to do it as. Let's do it as March week 3. So Gordon came up first, so we'd do Gordon. And then we will be going through them again. So yeah, guys. And you have that little bit at the end. This was done by, I think it's Ben Simmons. He's the guy that did the Train Sim World theme tunes, and he's been at it again doing this one. I've met him. He's a really lovely guy, really nice guy to talk to. Knapford to Vickerstown. Unlock the doors, which is going to be that side. So I think we're on Knapford. We're at Knapford. So let's go to 8. No, you're on the right side. So here you have the pictures, and I think there's one of Gordon here somewhere. That's the one that we had. Not a very good picture actually. There you go. That's the one that we had earlier. We still haven't found any more books. This is where all your books go. In there. I do have one of the books. I think it's the. Oh, what's the book called? While we're waiting. So the books that I have, I have 2 of the coloured front ones. The books I have, I've got to be so careful. I've got to see if I can take this James one because it's in bits now, unfortunately. So my Thomas books are as follows: Thomas the Tank Engine, the 8 famous engines, James the Red Engine, Edward the Blue Engine, Percy the Small Cheeky Chubby Engine, Small Railway Engines, Gordon the Big Engine, which is like in that sort of type format book that we're seeing there, and Duck and the Diesel Engine, again, which is in that type format, but that's a hardback book, and Gordon is a paperback version. So they're the Thomas the Tank Engine books that I have. The big massive one that my mum bought me for Christmas, and I don't think I have that, the other one anymore, which was a cardboard like 3-year-old book for kids. She bought me that for Christmas. Bless her, with a video and a cassette as well, little audio cassette. At the time, I didn't think really. I was like that, but then she also for the following, I think for my birthday, she gave me the big massive Thomas the Tank Engine book. So yeah. Is Kirk Roman Station in the game? Does it have Gordon's view in the wall? Kirk Roman? Kirk Roman Station? I don't know. Welcome to stream, WWF CWE. How are you? Right, we're ready to go, so let's pop back over. I think we can walk down here as well. So, yeah, you can walk all... Oh, hello. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I don't know why that was. There we go. So we're ready to lock the doors, which is that side. Push it that way. There we go. Don't think anyone's here. Oh, hello. What on earth are they? That's the mail train. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've not seen them before. Where have I been? I've not seen them at all. Those. Right. Wellsworth in 3.9 miles. Put your lights on, mate. There you go. And we need to be in the cab as well. So he's a left-hand drive, so it kind of looks a little bit like the old Flying Scotsman. And put the torchlight on. That looks to me like a little, what do you call it? I've got one of those. It's broken though, which is a bit annoying. But who's putting it? I don't know. I think James does the mail train. We'll have a look at the stations on the map in a minute when we've done this. Right, let's crack on. This departure shot. The Flying Scotsman's brother, yeah. I think he is supposed to be puffing a bit. That's interesting. Wasn't really hearing him puff. Well, let's set the cameras up. Oh, he is. He's very quiet. Ah, now. I've got to be careful with this. Because I normally end up murdering Gordon. So Knapford Harbour is there. Sometimes you can see Diesel down there. Or Percy. There's Percy, look. Yeah, this is what I mean. You can have that view as well, which is pretty cool. Cab out view. Why did I end up murdering? Because I went over a set of... Well, first thing I did... I was in this mode. Hold on, wait till we get past the tunnel. It automatically puts you back in the cab in the tunnel. I hate that. I think this is Henry's tunnel, isn't it? You can't... There you go. No, it's not Henry's tunnel. That's soon. Right. So I inadvertently uncoupled the train and everything went flying, including Gordon. He went flying off a viaduct into the water. And then the other one is where he fell off the track doing the Thomas and Gordon story when I was going too fast, and we came to stop at the first station. And I think it's a 20-mile-an-hour limit. I was still doing 60. Not much city limits. That's after Vickerstown, isn't it? That's where the line ends. So we have Emily. So watch this. This is pretty cool, this. So if you peep, they peep back. Gordon's very, oh, look at me. Happy St. Patrick's Day, yes. St. Paddy's Day today. So give me back for your plans for timetable mode for this route. Your plan is to do the scenarios first and then you're going to do the timetable for each engine. No, basically the timetables I'll be doing in a live stream. So I do 4 or 5 hours sort of live stream sort of thing. The scenarios will be done as and when, as a story sort of thing. I'll try and do them in order. Not yet. They may come as... I would be surprised if they come as DLC. We got to slow to 20 miles an hour, otherwise he's going flying. Not even out of breath, look. Don't know if anyone wants to get on or off, but you know, you can get on or off, guys. So it kind of reminds me a little bit of West Somerset Railway as well. Passengers must not cross the line except by means of footbridge. Maron, platform 2. You do, because the track monitor isn't working, which is a bit annoying, and it just shows how much we rely on the track monitor. So yeah. Let's crack on. Oh, before we do, sorry, I'm just going to get... I need something to eat. Sorry, and this is the worst thing to do. So all I've had is my breakfast. I have a, what have they got them? A lemon muffin, lemon drizzle muffin. And I shall be eating that. But I'll be a bit quiet. I'll mute the mic so you don't hear me munching. Make sure the fridge is shut. I have on my my fridge door, Somerset and Dorset Railway Company rule. Engine men are forbidden to blow their whistles or drain cocks while standing in the station, as this may frighten horses and alarm passengers. Furthermore, leaking cocks must be attended to. A fine of 6p for each leaking cock will be strictly enforced. 1864 by order. Oh dear. Yes, that is an actual sign. There's an actual sign up at Parkstone Railway Station, in the booking hall with that in it. And I've managed to get a photo of it, but this is a magnetic one that I've got on my fridge, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Right, so let me start him off. I'm going to mute myself for a couple of seconds and I'll eat this cake. But I need to have something to eat. Give me 2. We're not going to get the Maron in 2 minutes. So it's roughly about a 35-minute run to Vicarstown. I'm going to make a note, because I'm sure he used to make the chuffing noise as he started going, as he starts moving. It doesn't sound on there. Oh, I'm going a bit too fast. Oh well, it's only Gordon. He can handle it. Ah, there we go. Right. Yeah, I think that would have been... Oh, hold on. Where were we? Yeah, is it Edwards, Henry's branch line? Edwards branch line, yeah. That could be Edwards branch line there. And that will obviously be someone else's. So yeah, you can look on there and it'll tell you what time the trains are due. 9:17, 10:17. So it's literally sort of every hour sort of thing. Sometimes you, oh my god, they're all getting off. They don't like my driving, really? So you know, oh, hello. You can sort of usually guess to sort of see if there is another train coming. Basically, this is a really bad railway with the signals being up and down, or you know, danger or thingy. Oh, that was lovely, that cake. I buy these sort of things like every now and then. There's 4 cakes in them. They're about £1. There's definitely no sound there, is there, of Gordon? Right, okay, I'll make a note of that. Where's my pen? That's very quiet, that sound. That should come almost straight off. .2 miles to Kelsthorpe. Let's whack her up. Let's go for it. Was this a suspension bridge? That's pretty. Oh no, it's not. The suspension bridge is over there. May yet see James. That's pretty cool. I like driving like this view. So you've got nothing coming up this way yet. You will more likely see 1 or 2 locos either way, which will be, if you're driving James, it will be Gordon and Emily, vice versa sort of thing. If you're driving Gordon, Emily and James. Driving Emily, it will be Gordon and James. But sometimes you will get to see Percy or Thomas at their respective branch lines. That's pretty cool. Percy's a station pilot, but he does get to go on. He does have a couple of coaches and he does some freight and everything. which line in the game, and that's electric. I don't know. I honestly I couldn't tell you. It depends what they can do and they can't do, sort of thing. So where we are in game on the map is there. It's about halfway there, just more than halfway, so to speak. There's no safety systems here either. So you definitely got to keep an eye on where you're going and your speed. There's no signal monitor up the top right. Good evening, good afternoon there, Bradley. We're doing more than that now, mate. We're hitting 88 miles an hour. Hold on, something's going to happen at 88. I think Promise does do a bit of freight. Oh, crap, we better start slowing down. So this is the books, look. Enterprising engines. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we really do need to start slowing down. And I mean really do need to start slowing down. When will the HS1 be coming in this, please? Oh dear. Are the controls simple? Yeah, very much. Left trigger, brake, right trigger. At 8 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious happen. I will mention about the sound of the steam not working, or the chuffs and puffs and whatever you want to call them. So let me just quickly get out a second. Mind the gap. You alright, mate? Yeah, we still have that problem with passengers, unfortunately. Whether it gets sorted out, I don't know. So there's Percy on his coaching stock. Again, like I said, they can be. You can view the things at pop down this way. You can view the images and the paintings and the books at Knapford, the bookstore, and the art gallery. Hi David, how are you? Does this have journey mode? No. Story, which is basically your scenarios. Explore, which is basically free roam. Yes, and you can create consists. So yeah, so we've just done that one. We don't need to do that. We've done that one. We'll just go over and do this. Try not to get mudders. There's no scenario maker, which I'm thinking is a little bit annoying. Should we go down there? No. Telephone as well. There's a whistle. I've not seen the conductor's hats. Don't see many of them about. Have you got any conductor's hats on you? There's another painting there. That's a bit of a knackered one, which they are aware of. No, I don't want to give it up. Go away. So there's nothing else there. Gordon letting off steam saying, "You're making me late. You're making me late." So it's at the next station down there. So basically, which yeah, not worry too much about that. So there's 20 of each: books, conductors' hats, whistles, paintings. No route maps, which is a bit of a shame. Ah! Damn! Caught my shins on the leg, on the loco. He's never going to give it up. Can you crash through the terminus building? No, but I've thrown Gordon off a viaduct, and killed him that way, and then I've murdered him and Thomas in one of the scenarios. I threw them both off the track, going too fast into the first station. There's no scenario designer because the one in TSW is a bit crap, and there is aimed at the kids who won't want to faff about trying to build a scenario. Yeah, this is the chuff and puff. There isn't any from up. You can't hear it, so I will mention that to him. So from about 27 miles an hour up to the point of 27 miles an hour, you can't hear anything. But yeah, it's fairly enjoyable. And the only, you know, like I said, the traffic, there are going to be people saying, oh, there's not much traffic about. You've got 3 engines that are going to be working on the main line. Emily, James and Gordon. So if you do mainline runs, which are about 35 minutes, 40 minutes for me, then basically you will see those, no matter which engine you're running. Yes, Craven's Gate. I read that as Craven's Gate. Motion blur isn't on. Bear with me. Settings. Display. Motion blur's not on. Which one is it in? I can't remember. General. Motion blur shouldn't have been on. Thank you for that, Bradley. At least it's seen it. There's no DMUs in this either. It's a bit hilly. Ouch! Now I know what a fly was like. The track monitor doesn't work. Also, turning off the stop thingy doesn't work either. So they are aware of it. I will mention it again. Jamie has been in a couple of times. Can't wait for the 3 AM. Is it worth it? Message. That's all. What's he talking about massage for at 3 AM? Lucky sod, that's all I can say. I have to say, I do think it's worth it, to be honest. And it's a bit of a coup for Dovetail for this. I think, to be honest, this was obviously going to be on the books because, and believe it or not, Thomas the Tank Engine visits the West Somerset Railway was a success. Even though there's people there that would have you say it wasn't. I wonder what that was then. I thought it was a steam train coming. I wonder timetable rate which engine gets first train. We can have a look when I've done this one. Croven's Gate, look at that. That's a better stop, Tony. We're a little bit late. Oh, he's grumpy. A little bit late. You're tarring my 100% record. I am never late. Oh, they stopped you that you can't go down there. How dare they? How dare they? So there's a mail train with Percy. I think it's a bit bad that you can't actually go down there, but they put that there. That shouldn't be, they know about that. It shouldn't be 08, it should be 06. So yeah, that has to be rectified. That is an update. One on the update. The bridge. Oh, you mean it's... Oh no, no, you can go through there. It's just that I'm on number 3, aren't I? So I can't go anywhere further. Right, so where are we next to? Vickerstown, which is our final stop. So you don't have the initial chuff. You know, as you go away. So yeah, don't you dare tag that. Clip that. I've already had 2 spads in it. Bouncy bouncy. Oh my god. Alright guys, in there. They seem alright. Didn't count. Here he is. So yeah, when you are next to another loco, you peep your horn and they will peep back. Look at the other platforms, you can see it does have narrow gauge tracks. Oh, we'll have to have a look, go back to that. Croven's Gate, yeah? So basically, Train Sim World 6 is stopping this year. Train Sim World Thomas is going. It's like saying hello, go, alright, it's like a little driver acknowledging, isn't it? Which I think is quite cool. I found that out completely accident. I'm kind of hoping that we don't go through the terminus building at Vickerstown. It's very scenic and it's nice in the early morning or late nights when you're running. Hi Candice, how are you? At least you aren't limited to 25. No, that is so true. Is that DTG Candice? It is. It's Barrow and Furness. Yes. Because oh, is this Henry's Tunnel? No. Yes, it is. It's Henry's Tunnel. Oh, I've got to tuck in for this. You're away. Oh, awesome. That's appreciated. It does, it's there. I've already been past the windmill, took a photograph of Thomas with Annie and Clarabelle. I just need to slow down and not get diverted on any track coming up. Do I think there'll be a second game in 2027? I think they will try and build on this, hopefully. I'm kind of hoping that the missing locos will turn up as DLC and their branch lines as well. So initially, you know, at the moment we've only seen 3 other trains on here. Oh crap. Really do need to start slowing down somewhat. Can I throw it into reverse? No, I can't. Oh, actually, we're not doing too bad. I think that, you know, if there is any DLC coming, it will then add the opportunity to add that loco with their branch line coming into the game, which means they'll probably, could it be extended or whatever, I don't know. But then, if that is the case, then kind of hoping that we will see like more trains on the main line. Whew. Good afternoon, Sam. How are you? Funny enough, your local train just honked right after you honked in the game. Awesome. And if you do, what do you think? It could be Edward Henry plus Toby. I think they will continue to support the game. I personally don't think they need to do another game every year. I don't think they need to do that. And it, you know, when you get to do the end of this as well, it also gives you the, you know, what time you actually arrive. So 2 minutes late, so 4 minutes late at Croven's Gate. So yeah. Let's do free roam. I'm not gonna uncouple. We're just gonna come out. He can do that himself. Sorry, Gordon, you're on your own, mate. Really fall off that. Oh no, we're done. But I don't know how much farther we can go. Obviously, there's a fair bit, so let's see if we can get the Barrow and Furness, shall we? Dear James. James is... oh, do James. Yeah, we'll do James next. We've done Thomas this morning on the scenarios, but we'll do Thomas again later on. We'll go back and have a look at Croven's Gate in a minute as well. You might get this on Thursday when you get paid. Awesome. It is really fun. Limit of shunt. I love those signals. My mate has a little real life limit of shunt signal. Oh, look at that box. I wonder, this is why I always love exploring and trying to not get... Oh, don't. Really? You didn't. Oh, no. Oh, wow, you can go up here, look. Oh, you can only go up that far. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Ouch! Can we go swimming? Don't try this. Did I ask first what? I agree with you, that's why it's important to get these sort of all 24 characters. No, I don't know there's going to be 24 characters. How the hell do we get back up here now? Well, let's see if we can carry on going to... I'm kind of hoping that we can actually get back... Oh, hello. Oh, we can get back up here. Oh no, we can't. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, I can't even control zero. Opsy. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, that's cool. Oh dear. Oh well, we got our feet wet. Oh, let me answer some questions first. As we got. I think. Oh, wasn't Steam and Epic released together? Or is it actually at 6 o'clock tonight? It's out on the PC, out on the PlayStation and Xbox today, this morning. Expert mode, no. Oh, can I hear someone come? I can't get back up there to see. There he is. Oi, oi, Gordon. And he's looking at me as well. Look at him, look at me. Look at you, trespasser. But it's good because I'm getting points for that. So can I do control zero now? Nope. Okay. I guess we won't be going. Where's he going? No, don't want that. No. Where's the maps? Oh, he's going in there. Oh no, there are wagons in there as well. So you can go there. And then basically that's the wilderness over there. That's England. Well, yeah, very much a wilderness. Right. So from the maps, hopefully we can go back to. So that's another branch line there, isn't it? Whoever's that is, I can't remember. Croven's. Another one there. That's it there, isn't it? Yes, go there. Croven's Gate. Yes. He's chuffed. Hi, Geek Daddy, how are you? Want to stream? So narrow gauge lines should be, in theory, over there. Don't try this at home. Always use the footbridge. Oh yeah, look at that. I suppose they had to put the narrow gauge in because if they didn't and they put it as normal, oh hello, someone would have said, "Oh, you ain't done that." Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, you can't go down that far. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. So maybe, you know, you never know. There could be some sort of, you know, I can see this being supported, hopefully, a lot, and it needs it. You know, how they've managed to get the license, if they've had to pay for the license a great deal to get the whole of Sodor and everything, then basically that's a lot of money to go out and a lot of man hours spent doing this from various teams. So I'm kind of hoping that this is being well supported. Figured you popped by. That's cool. Thanks for popping in. It's really appreciated. Oh, there's a. We'll get another painting over there. I'll head over to Knapford. Gordon at Vickerstown. We'll head over there and I'll show you. I'm trying to find out where the books were. I mean, I'm not too worried about the way the buildings look because I'm just happy. That doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Just wondering if there's any books here. Oh, this is where they blocked the seat. Hey mate, can you move? I'm just gonna push the seat out of the way. So it looks really nice, and they have done a really good job on it. I know people are just gonna pick it to pieces, because they wouldn't be themselves if they didn't pick it to pieces. But yeah, I'm quite impressed by it, to be honest. So James is going to be next. Ah, look, conductor's hat. I think we've had the whistle here. So, where are we? Croven's Gate. Croven's Gate. Oh, there's a book at Hemorrhage Tunnel. Apparently there's 3 books here. I think they'd be harder to find. And they're probably staring you right in the face, to be honest. But they could be anywhere, to be honest. I like the old plastic on there. The old 1950s, 60s look. I quite like that. And like I said, it reminds me of Peak Forest and the other station. The other one's Spirit Steam. Oh look, there's a whistle. There's got to be more books around it. We can't go that way. I suspect they'll be on the track. They'll be along the track side somewhere. So we were to walk along here just quickly. We'll get into another. We'll do James next. You got gold dust? No. It's pretty cool. They've got their own engine shed as well. So yeah. You can't go in there. Really? Come on. Yeah. Sports. You can go in this one. Oh look, there you go. Look, what one's that? Oliver the Western Engine. Oh, awesome. So what we will do. So there's 2 more books around here somewhere. Just have a little walk down here. Just wondering what that was. Let's see if we can, we can get in there. So there is nothing there. Okay. But yeah, I quite like how they've done those, the little things, the little books. It's really quite nice. Can we get up there? No, you can't. Why not? Anything on the timetable? Timetable? Turntable. Bricks here. So yeah, Jamie actually wrote about 4 or 5 of these stories, these scenarios. Yeah, I actually formed. I want to get out of that. I actually fell out off the turntable. So there's some Easter eggs in here as well. If you are very, very good with your Thomas the Tank Engine lore, there's some Easter eggs in here. So I'm going to head back to. I'm not going to walk. Don't worry. We're going to head back to Knapford. I just want to have a look at this signal box. To mainline only. Awesome. So I think this is the main line here, isn't it? Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if we can get down to the factory down there. The book's there. Ooh. So you can walk up to on some of the signal boxes. So it's usually about an hourly service that they have. I think they do these signal boxes like how they did the ones for they're generically made sort of thing, where they piece the bits together, so to speak. But yeah, it's if for a Thomas fan, you know, there's gonna be people saying, "Oh, Thomas the Tank Engine is baby stuff." But there's babies, there's kids in all of us. And even when I said in the latest interview with the Railway Dog, with Yoshi, you know, I mentioned about I am really starting to like, whether it's the old person in me trying to do that or not. I have a battle between my younger self and my older person, my OAP self, and I don't, I do say you're not that old, but I do quite get into like and appreciate steam engines as more than what I have done in the past. So yeah, yeah, that is a big admission from me, to be honest. That's a hell of an admission. Right, so we're going to go back to Knapford quickly, and then we're going to do a James thingy. Where's the route hop? Not route hop thingy. There you go. Click on that. Yes. Too right. You're 53-year-old and 5-year-old. You're 45 and 5. Awesome. Yeah. Need diesel 10 and a grabber. Oh god, yeah. Right, so the bookstore and the yeah, forget the blokes that just come out and materialised. So this is the bookstore. So I didn't realise at first that you could actually see them on here, because when I just like collected it and I was just like, oh, okay, we're not going to see them because they look quite good. There's Gordon looking so sedated. Oh, this is hardy. And then you got the gallery where they did the where all your little pictures go. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, so we are going to be doing James next. So let's go back to the main menu. Yes. So there are a few things that I will mention as well. I've got sticky hands because I had that lemon cake. So bear with me. I've just got to don't even think about saying anything else, Bradley. I'm just gonna give my hands a bit of a wash because they're sticky. Ew. But yeah, I mean, I was debating, do I create content or do I just go live? And I think, to be honest, go live because you can explain more. Because by the time you've explained stuff, your video's 30 to 40 minutes long, and then you then got to do a trip, a journey. So I've got a wireless headset, so that's why you're hearing the tap running. I'm in the kitchen at the moment. And I thought, let's do a live stream because then you can a lot of the time that if you do a run and a pre-recorded video, you do actually forget stuff. So I'm just popping outside from the balcony. Oh, it's nice and sunny here now. So yeah, basically, you forget stuff and you think, oh, I should have put that in there, and then sometimes you add something on extra as an edit. But in a live stream, you can just crack on and do it. And people will ask you questions, and sometimes they can remind you, think, oh, I got to mention about that. So that's why I've decided to do a live stream. Right, now my hands are thoroughly non-stickied. Let's go and get James. So if you are just joining in, this is your map of Sodor. This is the main line that we just done from Knapford all the way up to Vickerstown Yard there. That's as far as you can go. So there's obviously the little... Oh. So that's Croven's Gate. That's the railway off to the thingy. And then I don't know where that would go, probably up around there somewhere. That's Ballyhoo, Henry's Tunnel. That story doesn't appear in here because obviously we don't have... you subbed. Oh, thank you. Really appreciate it. We don't have Henry. I'm kind of thinking that we will be getting DLC of the locos, and hopefully then these routes may get extended, sort of thing, because obviously we got stuff there. So as I said, at the moment you get to see, if you're running the main line from Knapford to Vickerstown, basically you'll be seeing James, Emily, Gordon. You may see Percy down at Knapford Harbour with Thomas and Diesel. So yeah, now let's crack on and see if... Let me just go, have a P&B, and we'll get James up. There he is. And that's he's quite early. Starts at 4:30, bless him. What time does he finish? Oh, blimey. Well, that's already a 12-hour shift he's done. Blimey! He finishes at 18 minutes past midnight. So he's up at 4:30, does his first journey at 4:30. Blimey! I think he just... I don't think he does any freight, to be honest. So Emily, James and Gordon do the express, by the looks of it. Do the express runs, Knapford, Vickerstown. Shall we do one... Vickerstown to Knapford, we'll do that one. But I'm just going to have a P&B and I'll be back, hold on. Just attacked me. Right. 2 seconds. Just got to open the window. It's a bit warm in here. It started off pretty cold this morning and drizzly and over grey looky sort of thing. It's now a really lovely spring looking day for March. Right. So I'm going to do Vickerstown to Knapford. You already know that Thomas Branch Line will not be in the game. Well, Thomas is in the game. Yeah, we're going to do a freight run in a little bit. I'm going to go through the rest of them. We've got Thingy. We'll do Diesel. So, yeah, James is first. And then we're going to do all the others. So I've got Thomas to do Diesel and Emily. As well as James. Oh, you already... He does most of the freight service, but because of the class, he struggles to go up hills. Oh, I know Emily struggled with some freight coming out of, do you know that in Vickerstown Yard, There was a load of freight there. She struggled coming out of that with that attached. I did a free roam with her. That just sounds wrong. Right, Vickerstown and Atford. Let's go and do that one. Weather. I'm just going to do it as dynamic. We'll have it again for March, week 3, which I think we are. Are we week 3 or week 4? What are we? We're the 17th, so we'll start of week 3. Right, let's press play. Is it military time? Oh no, I don't know. Right. Let's play. So this is James. Jamie. Headlight on. Open his doors. I do quite like those posters. Vickerstown. So yeah, if we can go all the way up here. Yes, I do have this on the PlayStation. I'm going to have a quick look at it today as well. So there's these wagons here. I struggled getting these wagons out of the siding because there's an incline. There's the incline there, look. That's a hell of an incline. And yeah. So I do have the frame rates up as well. My frame rates are set to 61. I'm on the PC. The PC is a Core i9 10850K, 32GB DDR4 RAM, and a GeForce RTX 3060 with 12GB of RAM on a 1TB SSD and 8TB external hard disk drive and 300GB external hard drive as well. What side of the doors? That side. Oh, the old bells go off as well. So these are James coaches. Nothing on the back though. There should be a light on the back, but health and safety, I suppose. So just a quick thingy on the as well. So these are the times of trains. So 1749, 1800, 1849. So there's like 2 an hour sort of thing. So yeah, it's still a little bit dodgy in places. So that goes off down to the wherever that is. So yeah, that's my train. Right, so let's crack on. Not too fast. Gordon, I'm not sure. Right, I forgot again. Put her in first. Right, I'm not sure if this is a thing. Oh, you can hear him. But Gordon, you couldn't, so I will log that. Ah, right. No, because they go off. Oh no, yeah, because they could stable there, couldn't they? Good afternoon, Mark. How are you? It is the Unreal Engine, Unreal 4.26, I think. Quite surprised he hasn't got his shades on. Needs those little blinds on him, on his eyes. That's no moon. That's a space station. Oh, I do know we're supposed to be doing 15 miles an hour. Well, we're now doing more than that. That's good. We stop at Crovan's Gate. So in theory, we should get to see Emily and Gordon. I love it. They got the little. Oh, I thought they were little things to stop the gates going back, but they're not. I think by the looks of it, we do have another train. Yes, we do. Look, the the signal's just gone down. So we do have either Gordon or Emily inbound. You might pick it up later. Good afternoon, Mark. How you doing? I just, you know, I've had this a few weeks now, just playing with it, debating whether I'm going to do just a full, like I said, live stream on the day, or just creating content with it. But oh, it is pretty fun. So we're approaching Henry's Tunnel, and yeah, we've got the. Unfortunately, we're going to be going in the cab view on Henry's Tunnel. Well, we won't be seeing them before that anyway, that's true. Give them a toot as we come out. We're doing 75. Apparently it says I'm driving under the speed limit. How? We need to calm James down a bit. So it's Gordon, look. I think that was a bit too quick for him. Let's hope there's no elephants in the tunnel. Yeah. But really, it was called the Barley Tunnel before it became the Henry Tunnel. Ah, right, okay. Let's do more of a sedate 55 miles an hour. Sorry, I've just been WhatsApping someone and now they're messaging me back. That noise is the my Xbox controller vibrating. Bardic lamp, that's what they're called. Barriers not. Oh, cool. Start slowing it down. We're going to hop off now, so you'll see you guys later, and I'll join you in the next stream. My next live stream will be Wednesday, which is I don't know what we're doing in Wednesday. What are we doing? I think it's Construction Sim. And you bought it. Oh, well done, Bradley. Then I've got Train Sim World on Thursday. Next Monday will be next Monday afternoon will be Thomas next. And that'll be, we'll just be doing the timetable. But Train Sim World is Thursday from 7:30. We got Train Sim World on Saturday, and then a members only on Sunday. So yeah, I really should put down my streaming schedule. Was don't forget Medway stream. Oh, when is Medway stream? Is that tomorrow? So that's tomorrow night. So Wednesday afternoon gaming then is tomorrow afternoon. Wednesday night will be the Medway Valley stream. Cool, look at him bouncing around the place. Oh, it's the engine shed, isn't it? Yeah. Correct. Oh, cheers for reminding me, Bradley. But yeah, no, thank you for turning up. It's really, really appreciated. If everyone can just drop a like, hit the sub button, become a member, drop a donation, it'd be awesome. But no, it's appreciated, guys. It really is. Really appreciated. I'm just glad that I can actually show it to you before you think, do I buy it or not? Yeah, oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, going to Redacted, I love that. I just wish I could do it, to be honest, but it's just too expensive to get a train fare there. Even if I was to book a few days early, I wouldn't still be told until the day before, so I can't really book it, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, we have Gordon's Hill. Yep, Gordon's Hill is there. We'll be going up that soon. Can't believe we got early. But yeah, I love the look of that. That's very cool. So we can hazard a guess of when we're going to get the next train through, which Crovan's Gate 1738. It's currently 1709. So we'll pass her down. Past Emily, possibly. Where's the map again? 1738. She's due. So we'll probably pass her around here somewhere. So, yeah. Lock doors. Do you know, and I've only just noticed as well, that this here, is actually in. When we were testing it, or playing it, it wasn't staying, do you know what I mean? It wouldn't stay thingy. So, yeah, no, that's pretty cool that it's there, but it's up and running. The only thing now that you've got to get sorted is the track monitor, get that up and running, and the, oh, look at that, that looks awesome. So Gordon's Hill is the steep railway hill itself, named after Gordon, got himself stuck on top of it. Yeah, James is going to be hammering it. I love the semaphore signals as well. So I think Gordon's Hill is round here somewhere. Is that bit there, I think. Because you've got to come into a station to stop there. Yeah, I think it's that one. That's Gordon's Hill. And we'll be going up it. Still got to get back to work. Cheers, Candice, for popping it. It's really, really appreciate it. Thank you. My mate's just messaged me saying, "Oh, I'm watching Broken play the new map on Battlefield." He goes, "I don't think we'll like it." I just messaged him. I said, "What are you watching him for?" I said, "I'm live and streaming. You should be watching me." I can't believe that. My best mate can't even watch my live stream. But this is just, I mean, this is just epic. I'm not worried about the speeding as long as I can slow down, as long as you don't fly off the rails. He's good. Cheers, Candice, appreciate it. James, do your thing. Are we going to be... Well, we did make it there, that's good. So basically, left trigger is your brake, right trigger is your accelerator. Just to come off the acceleration, just hit your left trigger, then you start to slow. Also, R1 and L1 will be your reverser. The passengers are still fashionably disorientated. Or is that because of my driving? So yeah, definitely looking forward to the Medway Valley stream tomorrow. Oh, hello. Till 17:16, which that's about right now, and we will do a... Oh, hello, what have I done wrong? I have to do that, there we go. Lock doors. Kildane platform 2. Ah, so we're stopping at stuff where we've not... where we've gone through, sort of thing. 25 across the point work. That is so cool. I love that. That's really cool. Alright, while James puffs off. But wow, this is like the first time we started this at 10, so I've done 3.5 hours on this. This is the most that I've played it, because you know this day's been set aside for streaming. I've done an hour or so here and there where I've recorded content which I've not decided not to release. So, but it's just been enjoying playing it. So we got to stop there. That's Gordon's Hill there, I think it is. We're just under 60 miles an hour. I'm a bit disappointed because Dovetail, you know, whether it's just through they thought, well, we don't have to advertise it, promote it, but I've not really seen a lot of promotion from it until I saw a post on X this morning, I think it was. Or was it late last night? I think it was. What will be the first one that you drive? So now we're losing speed, so we need to crack her up a bit. But and someone else mentioned it to me that they've not really seen much promotion from Dovetail on this, which I really think it whether they thought it needed it or not. But I always thought, well, you know, it should be promoted. They should be promoting it. So now going up Gordon's Hill. So you won't see like the what do they call it? The percentage wise of the gradient. I don't think. I've not been able to find that on here. There's a high gate. I just love these level crossing gates. It's not going to go because we've got a train coming down. That'll be Emily. It should, in theory, be Emily. It'll take you an hour or so just... Right, Kev, how you doing, mate? Finally made it to the stream then. Don't forget, leave a like. I hope you're well, sir. This is Tryhard Kev from Call of Duty and Battlefield fame. Tryhard Kev. You alright? Brilliant. Ale Thomas. You've left a like. I should be watching this now for the next 20 minutes. Angry player, yeah. Yeah, I came straight off it last night. I just couldn't. It was winding me up. Oh, we got to stop here. It's going to be interesting. No, I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Maybe that wasn't the Gordon's Hill. It's a bit of a shame. I mean, I'd love to see these characters go into Train Sim World 6, but I don't think they will. It depends on what Maytel say. Maytel or Mattel? So the local express is due through. Here she comes. Is that person? That's Emily. So I'm going to blow my whistle as she comes in. So when you drive past them, they blow their whistle when you blow it. Oh dear, I found it out by accident. It's so cool. I mean, you know, people say Thomas the Tank Engine's for kids. Grow up. We're all kids at heart. We all love steam trains. This is where a lot of us, when we were, we read the books, most of us, but then a lot of the younger ones watched the series on ITV, or the American series and all that when they ruined it. Some people would say they ruined it, but yeah. But it was kind of more acclimatized to the American kids because, and why not? They had the license. Maybe it would have been wasn't the best thing to do, but that's how they got the license, the Americans, and that's how they're going to make money out of it. It's like Disney and Star Wars. They paid God knows how much money for the license, a couple of million, billion, whatever, $100 million for the Star Wars license. Then basically they can do with it what they want. They can produce series after series after series, the odd film if they want, and they got to get that money back somehow. So yeah. Kronk is next. They can do either the engine mode. Well, we were supposed to be going to be interviewing the guys at Rapido Trains, and they've not got back to us. That's the annoying thing for the Dogcast. So we are trying to keep up. We got a few people coming up over the next couple of weeks. We got Nathan coming up from Swanage, which we filmed on, when was that? Filmed that on Saturday at Swanage Railway. I've got to get the video for that transferred. Oh no, that has been transferred. So yeah, we were supposed to be chatting to them at Rapido Trains for the Dogcast and a couple of other places, but they just mess us about sometimes and not reply. It would be great if they could reply. Again, either the engine, it's all down to licensing, and I mean it's all well and good when people turn around saying on here, oh, we need this, we need that, you need to get Henry, you need to get that, but I'm kind of hoping that they have got the licenses that they can do them with DLC, and it adds to the actual route map itself. And I'm kind of hoping that is a thing, it does happen. Because licenses for stuff like this, they're not cheap, they're expensive. And yeah, it does cost a bit, unfortunately. So for this sort of stuff, they got to make sure that they're making their money. That's the thing. And as a business, they have to survive. Yeah, copyright. It's all copyright sort of stuff. That's why I can't. Although this game has it at the beginning, when people download it and play it, they will hear it every time it loads up. I can't do that because then I will get copyright struck. The theme tune that Dovetail have done on this, it has been specially made, I can play on here. So yeah, because it's not owned by Mattel. This has been done by Dovetail in-house, from the guy who did the original Train Sim World's theme tune. Maron is next. I don't know if James does do freight. Or I don't know if we passed Henry's Gordon's Hill. Going Pendolino mode. No, it's the same with these model railway companies where they build the model railway locos. You know, they've got if it's like a recent loco, like a class of loco, like say Stadalter with the 88 or the 99. They've got to get a license from Stadalter to produce it. The same with the liveries and that from like GBRF. That's it, yeah. And he used to be a black engine as well. The troublesome trucks pushed him down a hill. So we've got Emily and Diesel to do. We'll do Diesel next, as he does the shunting. I love seeing these quite old trucks sort of thing. Kind of reminds me of a Foden. Google it. So, where are we on the map? That's where we are. So that's, they're obviously branch lines where the other locos and that go, I think. Got doors. Yes, I would definitely recommend it, because it adds to the gameplay, to be honest. And thank you for watching, really appreciate it. Yeah, I would definitely recommend this, to be honest, for the DLC. It's an extra £10. Well, UK £10. It's an extra €10, $10. Or as Bradley would say, it's an extra 10 big ears for the UK. So yeah, I you know, if you buy over the standard package, just pay an extra £10. Well, I think if you pay for the DLC alone, I think, yay, there's a mouse, if I remember rightly, the add-on is an extra $12.99 if you just have the, so you're saving £3 basically, or $3 or €3. So yeah, I would say, oh no, this is Gordon's Hill coming up, sorry, I apologise. Poor old James. There we go, crack him up a little bit more speed. So this is quite steep. And I don't recommend doing uncoupling either at this speed. You're just going to say that even the vehicles are modelled in Thomas style. Yeah. Even the map is, Kev. This was actually in the game, in in the TV series Gordon's Hill, where he got stuck. So yeah, even the trucks, troublesome trucks, have little faces on them. They don't giggle. And the thing is, my PC is not really struggling a lot with this. Now this may not end well, because we are going downhill as well. Oh, we're good, we're good. Just chuffing the station now. But yeah, it's based on the whole island of the fictitious island of Sodor. It's just based on that, which someone actually did and created a 3D map of the island. And at the front of this, it's the actual what do they call it? The actual map of the island with the line going through it. So while James is there, this is the actual route that we've just travelled from there, which would be Vickerstown. No, there, Vickerstown. The UK is here, Barrow and Furness up there, and then basically this is the line all the way through here, what we've just travelled. Next up is this one, Knapford. Knapford Harbour is there. Thomas Branch line goes from Knapford all the way up to Farquhar, which is there. This is the colliery, the quarry, Farquhar quarry. Tidmouth sheds there. So yeah, to get it within the time span sort of thing, yeah, the route has been truncated, but I really not. It doesn't ruin it, to be honest. So these are bi-directional through lines as well. This middle line. So this is, in theory, because this is the line to Barrow in Furness to Vickerstown, this is the up line, because all lines lead to London are the up lines. This is the down line because it's going away from London. In theory. Yeah, it's a railway term here. I'll make you a train spotter yet, Kev. So Crosby is next, 2 miles. So we're doing all the intermediate stops. And I think Emily and Gordon... I think Emily does the other one as well, but Gordon does literally the non-stop ones. But it's just how it looks. You know, how they've designed the whole island as the route. And it's basically, when we get to, if you can hold on, we will get to Knapford. When we come out, I'll show you the actual map itself. And they do have tongues as well. But yeah, it's... Oh, I would have loved this years ago. I love it now, but... Yeah. You're weird. 55-year-old train spotter loves Thomas the Tank Engine. And... So it's it mostly is countryside that you're going through, and the odd villagey station sort of thing. So I want to get a Percy model 00 gauge model locomotive for the model railway at some point. He's my next one to buy, but I want to buy some steam locos as well, and I don't care whether they're second hand or not. I got a bigger appreciation for steam. Oh, hello. Come on, James. Let me out. How the hell? Ugh. I can't fit in that. So these are collectibles. Nice. Knapford Harbour, I think. Just looking to see if there's any more collectibles, which I don't think there is. Quietly just cross over here. Oh, whistle. So you got number 4 Gordon. Yeah, it's a shame that there's no the books. You can't see them. I want to stand that way. Yeah, it's fine, it's alright. Well, time for a cup of tea and then back to the emails. Enjoy your stream and catch you later. Yes, don't forget to drop the likes. Bye! See you later, mate. Cheers for popping in. Appreciate the likes as well. Knapford is next. Let's crack on. So, the inevitable question, which I always try not to answer, do I think this is worth it, the $29.99 or the $39.99 price for the deluxe? Yes, I do. Is keyboard and mouse usable for the game on Xbox? I know you can use the mouse, I don't know... No, I know you can use the keyboard, but I don't know about the mouse. I'm not sure. But I'm using controller and keyboard. Well, on the PlayStation I use controller and keyboard, and I'm doing that now on the PC. I no longer have an Xbox. I sold mine for certain reasons. So yeah. Oh, hi Warren, welcome to the stream as well. Really splendid engine, yes. How are you? Welcome to the stream. They've done a really lovely job on this. I know there are a few issues which they will be resolved, and people will pick up on that and they will complain. You know, oh, usual Dovetail Games, blah 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 blah. But you know, thanks for letting you know. So, yeah, this is one of the ones that I'm not happy about. Is that it goes into the cam, into the tunnel. I mean, you should be able to use the arrow keys to get out. to have a look at your train, because sometimes it blocks your signal view. And until you get your coaches out, you can't. They should go back. I don't think we've got a train coming. No, we don't. For those not familiar with the railways on the island of Sodor, if you look up island of Sodor, there's a pretty good map. Well, you'll see a decent map on here, to be honest. Right, so Knapford Harbour is down here. There's Diesel. And I think Percy may be here, or he may not be. Sometimes you see Percy there, other times he's probably in here with Gordon. Hot air balloon over there flying. Wow, that just changed. I would have spatted that if not. I've already done two spads today. So James's mail coaches are over there as well. So Gordon is there, his coaches are there, so he's doing the run round. So again, look, over there you've got the Knapford Gallery and the bookstore. Wondered if they dumped anything down here, sleepers. Sometimes they might put books there, or the collectibles. Sometimes, not all the time. Maybe not. I mean, I would have. That's just me. I would have done that. But yeah, again, we'll look at the. I'll show you the map in a minute. So that's your gallery, the art gallery, which is coming along quite well. And the bookstore, we've now got 2 books in it. Ta-da! There you go. Oh, wrong door's opened. So we weren't too bad actually. We were a minute scheduled time. Oh, we arrived early. So we have been arriving early. Every single time that. Oh, on time Maroon. Early, and into Knapford. See? James is a really useful engine. Hour and 35 minutes? Really? Wow. So what we're going to do, because this is the map that we've got, we're going to go back to return home. Boom. You should see boing in a minute. There you go, that's the map. That was basically, they used the actual 3D map that is available. It's at a preserved railway, and I don't know what it's called. But they've scanned it and they've taken all the relevant info from it, and this is what the map is, and this is what the route is based on. This here, so that's pretty cool. And I've got my hand on the map as though you can actually see my hand. So yeah, basically I should use the mouse. So all this here. So I suspect we will be seeing. I'm kind of hoping that we get extra little bit of routes added on per DLC, because I'm sure there's all stuff up through here as well. So yeah. So the challenges, how are we doing for challenges? Thomas done 2 of 4, so we've got tier 1 of that. New poster for the Isle of Sodor. Drivers Thomas, so 10,000 probably kilometers, 10,000 meters I suppose. And 1 of 3, complete a timetable or story mode mission as Thomas, which I've done 1. So that's Thomas done. And then posters. So we've got number 6 is Percy. It says number 8 on the thing. They changed it, so they've now changed that, which is pretty cool. Number 1 Thomas, Percy on the mail train, and then you got Gordon, number 4, Northwestern Railway. Posters, tiles. So basically, when you do the tiers, you get all these tiles appear, and they'll turn up like it's like the mastery for Train Sim World, really. So collectibles, 10 out of 20 paintings, 2 out of 20 thingies, 2 out of 20 books, 5 whistles, 2 conductor hats. It's really good. That's just Thomas. Then you got Percy. So we've done tier whatever it is for Percy. Gordon, we've done tier 1 for that. Diesel, I've really not touched him, so we're going to be doing that in a minute. So yeah, so I suppose with each loco, if they do produce DLC, which I mean they produced James as well, so that's 7. Then you've got Edward and Henry, so they're the 8 famous engines. Then you've got Duck, hopefully, and then you got all the other locos, Toby as well. So I would suspect that extra DLC is coming, and possibly like with Toby, he may sub in for Percy or Diesel, So yeah, but Edward and Henry will probably could have extra branch lines. I don't know. That's up to Dovetail what they do with that, but I can almost definitely see DLC coming for this. I've not been told anything official, so yeah, or unofficial. I've not been told anything officially or unofficially. So, one would hope, if the money, if it sells and they make a decent money on this and they get a decent amount, and they think the next lot of DLC will sell, then yeah, I can see more DLC coming. But we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, if we Emily, so I've done James. We've done both James, so he's got a new poster. So I should have a new poster for James. That should turn up in a bit. And then Emily, which I've not touched. So we'll be doing her at some point. Oh God, I'll be driving her at some point. I just really got to watch what I'm saying sometimes. Really do. I just put myself in it. And then Diesel. So yeah, which is pretty cool. So we're going to do a timetable with Diesel now. Oh no. So you post. I should have a poster for James. He should appear. So yeah, that might come up at some point. So we'll go back into timetable mode and we'll do Diesel. So Diesel don't really do a lot. So let's do 12:40. Is there one where he does it in the afternoon? Applewood Harbour, north, south. He doesn't. He does one at night. I don't really want to do it at night because you can't really see a lot. So he goes from 5 a.m. through to 12:30, say, nearly 12:20. So yeah, he's a busy boy. That's just wrong. Let's do an offer quarry to Knapford Harbour. So I think Percy does freight as well. I think Percy does. Oh, hold on. No, let's do part 1. Can we go back? Obviously not. Well, we can do. I can do that. Main menu. Yes. We'll do. I want to do part 1 first, then we'll do part 2. Diesel. So it was about midday, wasn't it? Diesel moves from Another Quarry to Farquhar. That's what we want. You can probably hear a siren. Right, let's press play. This is on the PC. I haven't even touched the PlayStation yet. We all know what Diesel's like. There he is. That's like a soiree voice. Soiree, look at it. Swerve and sophisticated. Put his headlights on. Oh dear. Yeah, if you think you're loving this, Mr. Hentis, aren't you? Oh, yeah, I am. Cool, blimey, Diesel. And that's not carcinogenic. So this is Knapford Quarry. No, a Norfolk Quarry. Hi Paolo, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, hold on. Hold on, mate. Hold on. Oh, there's a door. How the hell am I supposed to get up on that? Now the thing you got to ask yourself is, can you go up those steps? No, you can't. Yeah, well, it's worth a shot. I'm still streaming. Yes. I'll be streaming. I think we're going to do Thomas, a run with Thomas. I think we've got Emily and Thomas to do next. Hold on. Other way. Need to go other way, boy. Hold on, something in my eye, apart from my finger. Ow. Right, that's better. Right. Let's go. Gotta say, I still prefer like Duck, Edward, and to see those Henry, Toby. Oh wow. I've not seen this, I've not done this or anything on this. Yeah, Rebecca. I just want to see something. Just thinking, how far can we see? Oh wow. It's not bad really, is it? Oh, that's as far as we can go. That's pretty cool. Can't see much, but that's alright. Right, let's go back and get our loco. Hold on a minute. Who's that? I may have a visitor later on this afternoon. I completely forgot I had a. She's coming round, but that's okay. we're going to do Emily up next. Where's the shunter? There we go. Let's go. Yeah, it really depends, if they can get the licenses for everything. Thomas is evil. But is that the bridge that Toby fell off of or collapsed? Oh, Diesel, slow down, mate. Oh, he's going! He was nearly going. He was tipping over. I am supposed to be stopping here. Put those brakes on. Was that a go? That was a go via, wasn't it? Yeah, it was go via. Dumbass. Oh, awesome. Oh, there's a book there. Oh, a minute. Sorry. Tony, you've failed your driving license test. But there's a book. There is a book. Which one is it? 8 famous engines. That's the one I've got here. Pretty cool. Is this some sort of ferry? Oh, making me feel a bit sick going on that, watching that flow. Well, there's the book on the dock there. Actually, that's the one that I was looking for earlier. Oh, hello. That's the one that I was looking for earlier on because they had it. It was up here, wasn't it? And they had the picture of it there. Yeah, I know now. Had the accident, yeah. So yeah, you have to be careful on that of your speeding. Imagine if you had trucks pushing you down here. That'd be awesome. No. Oh, because James pretended to be sick and he asked Thomas to help him out. Hey, James wasn't a very useful engine that day. So that goes round, that's the balloon track where you go round to run your train round. He was a bit stubborn. Oh yeah, definitely. So that's Percy's coaches there. I don't know about you guys, but I'm loving this. Oh, is that it? Oh yeah, yeah. Because we've got to do continue, haven't we? Okay. Right. I'm going to continue, but I just need a P and B. Sorry, guys. This is a problem with diabetes. I hate having it. Oh, and he had a lemon drizzle cake as well. That's not good. It's only a muffin. Oh, that is so better. Let me just close my window up. The sun's moving around, so it's the heat's going. Oh dear. Where's my? Oh, I need to get a lottery ticket as well, so I'm gonna pop out. Oh, right. It would be free roam next, won't it? Oh, we can wait for that. We can just I think I've got all the collectibles on here. This is Farquhar. What have we got? There's one of everything. Oh, these are the wagons. The cheeky chappies. These coaches don't have anything. I don't know what sort of coach that is. Yeah, that again. This is something I will mention. That how you doing? You all right? I drive the diesel loco over there. He's called Diesel. Yeah. So these are Percy's coaches. Then the brake van. You can't get in the brake van, which is a bit of a shame, really. Oh. You can get in the brake van. Okay. Didn't know that. So I did try it, and you couldn't get in there. So they must have sorted that out. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right. Let's head back to young Diesel over there. Who's coming down the line? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. Let me get in first. Before someone jumps in and nicks me seat. Let's have a quick look. Number 9. Don't think anyone is at the moment. Looks like we've got a couple of wagons to pick up though, which is pretty cool. So there may be someone coming down at some point. So someone, oh, that would be Gordon, I think, or James, one of them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Knapford Harbour North Siding. Oh, is that it? Got to give up smoking, mate. Oh yeah, look, guys, look. Look. Pigs versus Cows football tournament. And if you are Train Sim World, with a donkey there as a referee. You should know that's your one of your Easter eggs. You just bought one of the Sodor Deluxe so you can drive your Jamesy boy. Hey! Welcome to the stream, Andy. Hope you're well. I mean, they've done such a great job with this. I'm not saying it just because I'm an ambassador, I'm a shill, whatever people think. I don't really care. I just love Thomas the Tank Engine. And, yeah. Oh, look. Troublesome truck. Go on, let's... I'm just loving it. And they've made... I mean, oh, they've done it so well. Don't worry, mate. All the same. I don't care what people say. Yeah, exactly. I'm too old to give a monkeys now these days, mate. Okay, I'm only 55. I mean, I make out as I sound. I'm like over 80. I'm not. But do you know what I mean? I'm just like. Wow, he's going for it. Oops. Woohoo! Hellboy! We will need to see Harold flying around, yeah. Hopefully Henry and Edward actually make it. One as a Sodor as add-ons. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they do. I'm just watching that back. When he went over the point where there's a windmill. Oh, there's a book there. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Sorry. It's 12:18 and a sunny day. And Tony decides that he's going to go and leave Diesel there. On the main line, or the branch line. Why I've not seen that, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, mate, there's a lot of people that love Thomas. Ah, so you can't get to it just jumping in the water. So we have to walk over that way. Really? You're gonna make me do this stuff, Tal. I want to walk across the water. I want to be like Jesus Christ and walk across the water. Didn't he? Apparently, the rumor goes. I'm glad these are the extra large books. Which one is that? 4 little engines. Oh, awesome! What number is that? Number 19. Number 10. All I can hear is Windy Miller. That is so cool. All I can hear is the Thomas the Tank Engine theme going across here. You're now making Percy pull 12 express coaches. Awesome. But it says whistle, sorry. No! I don't want to give it up. Leave me alone. I'm collecting collectibles. Anybody in their right mind would be going, oh, collectible! It's like a dog with a bone or dog with squirrel going, squirrel! And he runs off to get it. Well, I could have stopped at the platform. Right, shall we hotfoot it? There's the pigs. That is awesome. Oh crap. Well, that was lucky. No, you just spat it. So we are definitely waiting for someone now. Oh my god, I can't believe I just... Oh, here he is. This is Thomas, it's got to be. Yeah, Thomas. Come on, lazy bones. I can't believe. How close is that? Oh. So when the engine's going past one, blow your horn or whistle. I was so lucky, yeah. Someone's had a writer named Sharon Miller. Coles Farm. Awesome. Oh, the signal was down for me. Decided to go. Hi Tom, how you doing? No C for here, mate. No C for here or Sodor. Sodor. None of that. It looks like TSW. It is TSW with Thomas on it. I've already had 2 spads. Nearly a third. By a nose. Definitely by a nose. I have the pictures to prove it. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. It's nice to see that they got a lot of the locations that they've modelled and got in. Which is pretty cool. Ugh. Wonder if Sodor was basically just butt with Sodor, yeah. And Thomas engines, and I like it. But yeah, there are a lot of people that were moaning about it, and I'm just like, why? If you don't like it, don't buy it. Simple as. I think this gets us down to the harbour, and then the next one he starts shunting, and then after that he takes them off to what you call it? No, Frank Spencer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Frank Spencer. Frank Spencer. No, RFB. 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 There's only one station that is missing. I don't see dryer. I think it is on there. I think. I have that name does that station does ring a bell. We need an expert, Thomas. Yeah, have to speak to Lucas on that one. So now we're going down onto the harbour side. Definitely need expert Thomas. Oh, Percy's got a little bit of pull in him. This point work takes you over to the other side. That's the main line to Vickerstown over there. not sure if anyone is due going over there. Yeah. Branch line comes in over there. Not too bad having a shunter doing the trip working. Would I love to see this in Train Sim World 6? Hell yes. Will it ever happen? Probably not. I'm waiting to see the Boaty McBoat face. And there you go, that's that one. So I'm going to have to do one more, which is Emily, but that's going to be the last one today because I have a visitor at some point as well, which I'm not sure what time she's due round. But yeah, I will be doing some more at some point. I'm also going to be playing this on the PlayStation later. I'm just loving this, to be honest. What was that station? Dyer. We'll do some more. We'll be doing loads of them. Tidmouth. This way. Hagenbach. That's Ridge, Farquhar's there somewhere. Dryall, is that the one? Definitely looks like Cranky the Crane near where Diesel stopped. Yeah. I've seen that episode. Crosby, is that the one? Dryall? That definitely looks like, yeah, Trainee McTrain face. I can't remember, what did I call it? Bargy Mc... It's either... I did it because it's available on, not Bremen Oldenburg, the other one. Is it Bremen Oldenburg? Yeah, Bremen Oldenburg route. You can paint the barges, can't you? And I think I did it as Boaty McBoatface. Or something like that, I called it. Painted it in Hentish Rail blue colour. I know, I'm silly like that. Right, so if you want to check your challenges there. So 2 of 4. We got a new poster for the island of Sodor to come up at some point. So you look on your posters. There we go. So we have to come out, and then we'll go back in again to get James. So hopefully we're going to get Emily. Because we got Diesel, sorry. We got James, we need Diesel. But yeah, I mean, I'm blown away by this. It's really, really good. I'm just impressed with it, to be honest. Is that Henry's Hill? Oh, Gordon's Hill? Or not? Henry's Forest? That's got to be Gordon's Hill. It's got to be. And look, so you've got all this lot down here where I'm sure there's a railway to go there somewhere. I definitely think there is at some point. Percy got stuck on the hill, so Gordon will be the back Gordon. Yeah, I know. So yeah, but yes, this is the UK here. Barrow in Furness is round there somewhere, and yeah, and I think that is that the Isle of Man in theory. So we've got all this up here as well. Is there a mountain railway or something? Bridges to go over here? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get to see more DLC, but yeah. So the final one today we are going to be doing Emily. Emily leaves Tidmouth Sheds to start her day. Really? This is 47 minutes. Ugh. Vickerstown to Knapford. Well, shall we do... Yeah, let's do Vickerstown to Knapford. If I have to save it, then I will, because when she comes, I'll have to disappear, which is a bit annoying, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Let's play this. Let's get her on. Unlock doors. So basically, and I know people will complain about. She looks like that Scottish MP everyone hated. Always calling, I can't remember, Sturgeon. Nicholas Sturgeon. That looks as though it's based on the old T3, the 563 that they got at Swanage. Oh, she's happy. I mean, you don't really get to see many cars driving. Oh, locked doors. Yeah, you got free roam mode. You can even spawn locos in here in timetable mode. Craven's Gate is next. Let's whack her up a bit. So you got free roam. You can do it in timetable mode as well. I'm just going to have a look at this photo that I got. I need to look at this photo of the T3 at Swanage. Oh, I might have deleted it actually. No, I haven't. Oh no, it's not. It's different. Can I crash Gordon into the turntable? I suppose you can do, but I've murdered him twice, and I've murdered Thomas once. With Gordon, I unhooked him and he went flying off the viaduct. And with Gordon and Thomas, it was a set of points that I went across too fast. Yeah. Ah, cool. Henry, this ain't Henry's Tunnel, is it? Yeah, it is. There's a book in here as well. No, this is going to be my last one today, because I've... Let me turn it down. This is going to be my last one today, because I've got someone coming round in a bit, so this is a 40-minute run, so I've got to be quick with this. There's a book there, I think. Let's have a quick look. Oh no, it's just me. I may have to save this, and when she turns up, finish the stream. Oh, okay. No, she's fine about it. She knows how all streaming is. Probably not. Can't do that to them. Emily will never forgive me. She'll never speak to me again. She'll never let me drive her again. Never nodding donkey now. There will be times when she's speaking a bit. There will be times when where I will be having accidents on it, unintentional accidents, but yeah. I'm really surprised by Dovetail that they've not done any preview streams for this. I think they should have, but no, I mean it seems alright. Where is Kirk Ronan Station? He jumped off the bridge using all now you're out of bounds. I done that. The Vicar's Town. Where would Kirk Ronan Station be? Because it's not one on here that I'd recognise. Best start slowing down. Yeah, it doesn't. It'd be great if it did, but yeah. It may come at some point, I don't know. But then again, I'm not promising that it will, I don't know. Down to Dovetail at the end of the day. She's fast. Yes. Wiggy, if you tell me where Kirk Ronan Station is, or which other stations it's in between, then yeah, we can find out, because that's where I am at the moment. This game might get 10 to 15 sequels. I don't know about that, but I reckon there'll be. I'm kind of hoping there's going to be DLC. That's Ballyhoo. If it's on any one of the branch lines for Edward or Henry, then they won't have it. But it's not that one. It's Kelsthorpe. It's not that one. And it doesn't go down that far. That one doesn't. That's Kildane. No branch line there. Maron. Yeah, the locos all look really, really good and well detailed. Wellsworth. That's passing sidings. Crosby. That's the Thingy Harbour. Dryall. Sportsfield. Holt. Elsbridge. No, it's not that one. It won't be that one. And it won't be that one. That's Farquhar. And it's not on here either. Tidmouth. And that's Knapford. And that's Knapford Harbour. And there's nothing else after that. Tidmouth Sheds. And then it goes into that tunnel. And that's it. Like the Mountain Railway, Donald and Douglas, the narrow gauge engines, a little rest them, and of course the Mountain Railway. They may come at some point, but yeah, there's no guarantee. So depends on, you know, how well I think this does initially. If it really does well, you never know. There could be more DLC coming. And I think there's, from some of the views that I saw just after this was announced, and a couple of days after it was announced, where a lot of the social media companies, where you had the places like Metro, BBC, ITV, and some of the other news places, and the social, like Lad Bible, that sort of stuff. And on Facebook, there was news pieces running because of it, and the comments on it, yeah, there were negative ones, but the plus comments outweighed the negative. That people were really going to get it for their kids. Yeah, we know you're going to buy it for yourself. So if it really does well, then yeah. I mean, so far, and I've got to say a big thank you. There's 16 people watching this at the moment. I've had how many views at the moment? There's 979 views, 55 likes, 3 dislikes. Oh well, that's up to them, innit? So probably by the end of this, I might make it to 1,000 views in the live stream itself, which I've never had before. So a big thank you to you guys. Really, really appreciate that. So yeah, you know. That is appreciated. Yeah, I think it was the best one. I mean, obviously, a lot of people would love to have Ringo Starr do it, but it depends what his fee is. I think Mark was only too pleased to do it, to be honest. Obviously, he would. I take it he'd get paid, which he would. So yeah. So no, I don't think that Cook Road station is there. It's probably because if it's not on the main line, Knapford to Victorstown, then no, it's not going to be there. Or the Thomas's branch. Obviously, for obvious reasons, they're not going to include it if there's no trains going to run there. If it's not on the main line, the Gordon line, James, Emily's line, Edwards, you know, because the DLC is not there, the locos are not there as to play, then they probably won't be included. Now I'm just saying this, that if they do release DLC like Edward, Toby, what's his name, Henry, then needless to say there obviously will be stories, probably Edward's Tunnel. The timetables may get a little bit busier, and I'm surmising here that as well as the timetables getting busier, the lines will be extended to cater for the trains running to the stations and everything. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. That is something down that Dovetail will do, and nothing's been said to us officially or unofficially, so I couldn't tell you either way. And like I said, I keep stressing that because it's something that, yes, I would love to see. Whether we get it or not, I don't know. But you kind of get used to the controls as well after a while, and you can get a bit of a fine line sort of thing, so to speak. Everyone likes a loco with screeching coach brakes. Go. I mean, you know, for every positive, there's going to be negative, and I think some of the negatives that will pick up, saying, "Oh, it kind of has the same bugs as what Train Sim World does with passengers." Well, if it's using the same engine, then yeah, I would have thought it would. Also, I think the bug for me is the track monitor and the stopping. It doesn't disable it. You can't access the track monitor. You really do need that. The draw distance needs to be done, which I believe the draw distance is being done post-release update. And I think the other one people would say about is that the timetable is not very busy. At the end of the day, it's an hourly service. But then again, you've only got 6 locos. You've got 3 mainline locos. Sometimes you will get to see Thomas at Knapford. Whether you're Gordon, Emily or James. And they don't have, going back to this again, they don't have Edward or Henry. So yeah, if they ever did come as DLC, then I'm not going to jump off to get it. That's not how you run your railway service. Pull the emergency brake, get off, and get a collectible. Awful railway service. Awful service. So yeah, it's like I said, you know, nothing's been confirmed whether they will. They may not even do any more DLC. They'll probably turn around and say, "Oh, that's it. Then we spent that on it. We don't think it's going to sell. Don't bother with DLC." Boom. You know, you never know. You never know. But kind of thinking that's what I mean. Well, I'm kind of hoping also there will be DLC. There will be all this sort of thing going on. So yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it would be nice to see it, but see more. But yeah, you know, we'll just have to wait. For all we know, they may have a list of DLC. That's what we're gonna do. Boom. You know. Apart from the bugs that I mentioned, I can't fault it. Timetable, when I first saw it, and it took me a few hours to sort of kind of understand the timetable, how it worked, because my first thing was, oh, timetable don't look that busy when I was driving down here. But then I thought, well, there's only 3 mainline trains, 2 if you don't have James as a DLC. We've got another train coming, so if you don't go for the deluxe edition, you don't get James as DLC. I mean, I'm not trying to sell this to you, I'm showing it. It's up to you whether you buy it. You know? And I think people that, at the end of the day, have spent... What? This is now my 5th hour in stream. If there's someone that's been here for 5 hours, then... You know... We've had a couple already turn up and say, oh, I bought this. You know, Bradley and Andy, a couple of other people as well. So, oh, I'm going to buy this when I get paid tomorrow or whatever. I'm not selling it to you. I'm showing you what it's like. You're making the decision to buy it. My opinion is I don't care if you buy it or not. At the end of the day, it's up to you. But as long as you enjoy what you see, as long as you enjoy when you play it, if you do buy it, then I've done right, so to speak. Hi William, do I think it's worth the $39.99? Well, look at it this way. If you want to pay $29.99 for just no James, that's entirely up to you. Do I think it's worth the $29.99? When you buy a route for 30 quid, you get what, 1 or 2 locos, possibly 1, a few services, scenarios. Yeah, you're buying a route for $39.99. You've got for example, you buy the deluxe, which is $39.99. So you're paying an extra £10, but the DLC, if you bought the $29.99 version, the standard version, you save 3 quid basically by paying $39.99 and buying the James DLC. It's entirely up to you, but do I think it? I think it is worth $39.99. 6 locos, timetable, timetables go from early morning to past midnight on some of them. So yeah. I personally, this is one where I would turn around and say, yeah, I think it is worth $39.99. And people that turn around and say, oh, I don't think it is, I think it's worth about a tenner. Well, you have obviously no clue how to build stuff for a game. So I just take their comments as, yeah, you know, cool, mate. But do I think it's worth? Yes, I do. Your dad is hopefully buying it on the PlayStation later, so hopefully when I get home from work tonight, you'll log into your PS5 and give it a go. Hopefully next week you'll buy it. Oh, awesome. So we have James at the station, look. I think we have Gordon coming, but we don't. So when we pass him, you bought the deluxe with James because it saved you £3. Exactly. You're currently doing guard mode on the 166 on Riviera line from Painting to Exmouth. I'm driving Emily. That beats your 166. Lock doors. Kronk is next. I do like Emily, she looks cute. Well, that's a thank you very much. I do wish that they did have the, like, if you've got, what do they call those things? The gradient. I do wish they had that displaying on there. And obviously, hopefully they will get a, what's that thing called? There's no station announcements either. The track monitor. Run previously from Penzance to Paddington between Plymouth and Exeter. Normally you only get a goal. You got a platinum. Awesome. Keep up the work. Yeah, this is the other thing as well, that sometimes the passengers do not get on the trains. That's annoying. They don't get on or they don't get off. So James and Emily do the locals, Gordon does the express. Oh god, yeah, it is really nice. And tell me if you've seen any blurry textures. Has anyone seen? Wait, anyone seen any blurry textures? You'd be enjoying the stream when you started at 10 this morning, but unfortunately you were still fast asleep in bed because you was on the close last night. Didn't get home till 3 AM. Oh, nice. So in theory, if they were to add Edward and Henry in, at some point you will get to see their trains pass respectively and go down their certain branch lines and everything. Plus there was extras, but as long as they pay you, mate, don't worry about it. There was extras, closing jobs we had to do as it's new promotion day today, so we had to get posters up ready for the new promotions. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and I completely, because everything that went wrong this morning, because I had a power cut, which wasn't the best thing to happen, there was stuff that I had to do and that I haven't had done, so I've got to do that after I've got to wait till 14:31. Are you having a laugh? Serious? You got paid up till the minute that we clock out. That's good. I don't know if Gordon's behind us. So there's James. I think Gordon must be behind us then. I don't think Gordon passed us, is he? Or we may be passing Gordon then. Oh, there he is. When does he leave? 14:34. So we will be seeing him in a minute. No vacuum pipes. Break the trains just break. You imagine if Dr. Beach had decided to slaughter this route. Engines would be blooming shaving parts already. Yeah, I have done it. Not a big fan of guard mode, to be honest. I think this is Gordon's Hill. Come on. You did guard mode on 313 between Brighton and Eastbourne. Team Farmer and hers. Got 50 tickets to check. Yeah, there is a fair bit. Can we do it? She's a bit of a weakie, this one. Quite a lot of naughty passengers. Oh man, hold on a minute. That's my that's my niece. There we go. Doors open. The hell have they been doing? Sorry, that's my my niece with her daughter coming in. Sorry, no, they're just going to pop in and they've got to get some stuff done. So 2 seconds. I was hoping to kind of finish the stream before then, but obviously it's not worked. So they'll be knocking on the door again in a second because the door entry system's a bit crap. Well, it's not crap. It's just to stop people coming in, really, to be honest. But yeah, hopefully they'll call again. I'll be on the door. Bum bum bum. And we're not far off of Knapford anyway, so they'll. She said they're fine. Come on. There we go. Stop holding up some big heart-shaped lolly to the camera. And so yeah, it's decent. It's a door entry system, which is really good, to be honest. So yeah. So I'll just go and let them in because they're going to ring the doorbell now, so you can still hear me, hopefully. Do you want to? No, I'm not even going to go there. I'm still live, so yeah. Hello. I won't be too long anyway, so we're not far out. Next stop, I think it is. So yeah, take a seat. Sorry, it's a bit messy down here, kind of. So my adorable friends, fans, and people interested in the game. So I won't be too long. So yeah. So this is my niece, my great niece, Alana, and her mother Sarah. They're in the room now. So they're can you see the screen okay? You aren't gonna. Do you really want to know what it is? Yes, but Thomas the Tank Engine. It's come out today. So yeah, this is the last run anyway that I'm doing. So yeah, and we've got to slow down because we're going quite fast. Quite a lot of naughty passengers, yes. So we started off with 2 spads this morning, which wasn't good. But yeah, I've not had any dinner yet, so I've got to have lunch after I've done this. Well, I've got to make something. I've got to have something to eat. I think we've got 1 or 2 more station stops. Like the turntable there. You got that one there. That, Sarah. I know you can't hear anything. Oh, she'll do good there. Passengers are loading. Are you live again later? Is my stream? No, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now, so this will be the last one. I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon, and for Wednesday afternoon gaming, because Dovetail are streaming tomorrow night with a preview for Medway Valley. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a busy week. I think there's a stream. Is there a preview on Friday for something? Oh, that's Alan Thompson with the 90 as well. So that's not a Dovetail stream. That's a Twitch stream for Alan Thompson. So yeah. Are you watching me on there? Put a like in. Subscribe and like. Come and say hello and do the chat. Even though you're only over there, I can chat to you on the chat stream. If the family don't, if the family don't like your streams, what are you gonna do? Shouldn't be long anyway. Where are we? Crosby, still an Ash. Why won't that? Let me go up and down. Oh, something like that, that's right. So we've got that one, and then that should in theory, be it. 2 more stops. And Gordon has left. So Gordon is on his way. There he is. Gordon's just come out the tunnel. So, yeah. But yeah, no, it's been a decent stream. Really appreciate for all the likes and everything, so I hope you just enjoyed it. Hope you go out and buy it, actually, to be honest. It's entirely up to you whether you buy it or not, but yeah, I quite enjoy it. I haven't done Thomas's story, not Thomas's story, haven't done Thomas's timetable run, which we will do at some point. It's no big loss. We played on Thomas, we played Thomas's stories, so yeah. So I've used every single engine now, which is cool. And I am getting really, really hungry. And I do need to have something to eat. I need to take my meds as well. It's not the best thing I haven't done. So we have Gordon on his way. I don't know if they do AI whistles when they go past the whistles boards. I don't know if he did. There's a book there. I'm behaving and talking push. That's because I'm driving on. What's her name? Emily. Just sounds so fun. So we are arriving early, so we are pretty much keeping time, which is good. So one more station, and then that'll be it. So I'm just laughing at your emojis. Oh dear. So if you are watching this at some point, you'll probably see a whole load of adverts. Unfortunately, until this thing is uploaded and rendered properly by YouTube, there's not much I can do about controlling the adverts. Usually the adverts will be every 15 minutes, but it's just the fact that YouTube will just dump them in at any time, any place it likes. And then I tend to try and put them in at 15 minutes manually. Sometimes YouTube just wants to dump them in every 3 minutes, and I don't agree with that, because you're supposed to be there. You know, if I see, this is what I do a lot when I watch people's content. If there's an advert every 3 minutes, boom, I don't do it, don't watch it. I just delete it. I just stop watching. I just put my adverts at 15 every 15 minutes. It works. Or sometimes it's down from 15 down to 10 minutes towards the end. Get that little bit extra advert revenue. It does work, but yeah. Right, Knapford's that platform is next. That'll be where our train terminates, and our live stream will terminate. Give the box a 2. Four, nearly there. So yeah, this stream really nearly never happened because of the power cut I had this morning. So yeah. Knapford, here we are. So overall, let me know what you think. If you've enjoyed it, if you are thinking about buying it, or you are going to get it. What other DLC would you like to see? Bear in mind though, if they do produce DLC, it will probably be the Edward and Henry, one of those two, or probably Toby. Thank you for a great stream as always. Take care. Chat soon. Oh, cheers. That's okay, Mark. Thanks. I've got hiccups, so I've not eaten some or anything. That's why. Through the tunnel. Overall, I hope this does well for Dovetail, to be honest. I really do hope that it is good. So we're coming over Knapford Harbour again, so who have we got down there? This is like when I did the old what's in who yard. No one down there. And that's Diesel. Oh, excuse me. No one on the branch coming off. Sometimes you do get to you do get into the station and Thomas and Percy is there, or one of them. There is one there now, look. It's Thomas. Oh, Thomas. Oh, we get a fly past. Whew. Nearly there. So this is out now. It should be out later, for between 1600 and 1800 for PC, Epic, and Steam. If you have a problem with it being out later for PC, Epic, and Steam, that is a Valve problem. Just approaching Tinmouth. That's cool. So I'm just at where am I at? Knapford. So yeah. This is it basically. How are we doing the challenges? So we should have James is done, which it is. Not Barbie, not that one. Emily. my nieces and my niece and the daughter are laughing their heads off because they know. If you know, you know. So we've got James poster as well, so that's up. So yeah, Emily, we've not done anything with Emily. So Emily doesn't. Ooh, that might not change until we come back out the game anyway. So yeah, but guys and ladies, thank you all for spending a few hours with me. A big thank you for coming in as well. Can I quickly show you the timetables? Yeah. So we'll show you Thomas. Basically, he starts at 6:55, 3-minute journey through to Tidmouth Sheds, Tidmouth Carriage Sidings. Then he does Tidmouth Carriage Sidings to Knapford, I suppose. Yep. Then does Knapford Farquhar, so that's his services, and he does all that sort of thing. So he's just back, you know, back and forth all day, sort of thing. Sportsfield, Holt, Knapford. So yeah, there's a fair few bits there, and he does a lot. There's a lot there, which he does. And he finishes at 10:30. Bit of a lightweight because others go till midnight and they start at 5 o'clock. Diesel. They all do pretty much the same. It's just basically they do the main ones, and then they have to do the run rounds and everything. There's about a total of 50. I think it's about 55 services. So some of them have a lot, some of them don't. Gordon obviously is literally an hour every hour, so it's 6:29, 7:29, 8:34, 9:34. So it's like every 2 hours from one end, every 2 hours from the other end, if you know what I mean. Can I go to Sidmouth Sheds? Yeah, just have a quick look at Tidmouth Sheds. Just explore. Boom. Yeah, because I don't think we've done thingy, but yeah, you can spawn everything. The thumbnail for this is what I did at Sidmouth as well. So you got your scenario markers as well. They say these are stories, but they're just, at the end of the day, they're just scenarios. So yeah, they're not all tucked up in here at night either, which is a bit weird. But yeah, it's well detailed. There's a lot of detail in here, which is really good. But yeah, it's even the coal stage as well for them. You can't climb it. No, you can't climb it. So But yeah, I'd have thought there'd be some wagons here, but there isn't, which is a bit weird. You can climb on that. I haven't seen any cats, so don't think there's any cats on there. What the hell? Thought that was. But yeah, it's all pretty good. That's the bridge you cross, and then you go through the tunnel to Tidmouth. So yeah. Hi Penguin. Hi that 56 guy. How you doing? Partial rejoining of Glasgow Central. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Still on. Yeah, this I'm just about to finish now, actually. So yeah, but no, this is going to be it, unfortunately. Because I've got to shoot. So yeah, guys, I hope you have enjoyed it. If you have, hit the like button, hit the sub button. It's really appreciated. But yeah, there's going to be plenty more from me on this. I'm now going to take a few hours break and just rest up, as they say. So I have my favourite niece here and her daughter. So yeah, we're gonna have a little chat and whatever. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I was blown away by this, but I will see. My next live stream will be tomorrow afternoon if I've recovered, which I should have. Now it's really appreciated. Where is my? It is there. But yeah, I've got to say big thank you to everyone. Again, this was a key that I received, early access key from Dovetail. Big thank you to them as well, and a big thank you to you because you're, if you're here still, you're Thomas fans. You're all Thomas fans. So yeah, we buy this, we get more DLC hopefully. So yeah, but anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you in the next one. Take care and enjoy.